Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear me. And let me actually start a new account. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Let me go ahead and do this. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear everything fine. We're going to be playing through Breath of the Wild. I just wanted to play through it one last time anyway, so I thought might as well stream it. Do one last playthrough, because let's be honest, once Tears of the Kingdom does come out, I'm probably not going to touch this game. Especially with how much it adds to Breath of the Wild. Like, it'll be fun to come back and look at this game, but if this game is going to be so much of an improvement, then, you know, might be hard. It's not like Ocarina of Time to Majora's Mask, which they're two completely different games, and, you know, depending on the mood you're in, it's essentially just a expansion of the original game, obviously with new story and everything, but I'm sure you guys see what I mean. Like, I don't see the game as DLC at all. I don't understand that debate, but the game is just going to improve so much it's going to be hard to go back with the fuse and Ultra Hand. Like, I can't wait to build my own stuff. So let me know how the audio is, and if you can hear it fine. I'm going to turn it up from my end, because it is a little quiet.
Wake up, Link.
Alright, I'm awake. I'm ready. Now, I don't think it's going to feel like a tech demo. It's just going to feel like, you know, the origins, like, you know, the foundation of the original game. This game is so well designed. Yeah, it still feels like its own thing. It has paved the way for so many games. But this was one of the best introductions too. Like, Link just wakes up, no memory, kind of like the player. You know, you're just completely going in, clueless to what's going on, similar to how Link feels. And then you just immediately start exploring a huge area. You know, the Great Plateau is just a great start. Like, out of all game intros / tutorials, I'd say the Great Plateau is easily the best. What makes this game so fun to just pick up from the start and just play a new file. Unlike even other Zelda games where Skyward Sword has like the worst startup. Like, this game, I'm just gonna go pick up the Sheikah Slate and I'm good to go. But yeah, this will be sort of a test. I'm gonna try to stream for a bit, but I don't know because I haven't streamed on this computer enough.
Take it.
And by that I mean in the last few years. I've been using this computer for around 5 years. So it's gotten pretty old. The Sheikah Slate actually is older than that, you know, 6 years old. The Switch is older than that. Some people are playing on a 6-year-old Switch, but you know, that's not nearly as intensive as the PC. I've kind of abused my computer. But yeah, man, I wish Nintendo made some Sheikah Slate design Switch. Like, it's just such a waste. Like, this looks like a Switch. They could have done something with it. I'm excited for the Tears of the Kingdom edition OLED. I'm getting it. I'm gonna make a video unboxing it the day I get it. I made sure to pre-order it. And yes, this is a stream, if you're wondering. Alright, should I put on the well-worn trousers and shirt? Or should I, like, rush and get the Nintendo Switch shirt? You know, we'll put it on for the sake of doing it. And also, you know, I played this game so much, I don't see a point in using the HUD. Like, I don't need it. I'm obviously going to use it for Tears of the Kingdom, at least my first playthrough and the Let's Play, because I feel like you'd need it for the Let's Play.
That will show you the way.
Okay. I don't know how long the delay is for the stream. Like, this will all be sort of a test. But I'm going to try to beat the entire game on stream. I'm also trying to, like, record it separately, but through a different computer. Like, I have my laptop connected as well. Like, kind of like a dual setup. But everything that's processing, like, playing the game and streaming is all happening on one computer. So I'm not sure if I can handle it. So, you know, please bear with me is my point if there are any hiccups.
You are the light.
For some reason, I can't get
Our
YouTube
light.
to actually
That
look
must
high
shine
quality,
upon
like as
Hyrule
good. Like
once
what
again.
I'm looking at right now is so crisp.
go.
It sucks that YouTube doesn't display it in this. Even no matter what bitrate I have or how good my internet is. Maybe I have to upscale the resolution. We'll see. We'll see. No, I'm not gonna beat the whole game in one stream. Just in a set of streams. I'm not that good. But alright, here, the best build-up of any game. I hope Tears of the Kingdom has something like this. Where it shows Link, you know, running in the sky, maybe on top of some hill, and then looking down at Hyrule instead. I mean, the Great Plateau was still elevated, but still, just looking at all the landscape around us right now, we could see that, you know, it's so cool how you could even see Varudania walking, like the Divine Beast on Death Mountain right now, and you can see it slowly moving. The detail is insane, and it's actually a shame once the Divine Beasts are completed, they just stay in one place and don't move anymore. Like, I wish they did. I wish you could revisit them and enter them. Like, it sucks that once you beat the dungeon, it's over, you can't re-enter it anymore. But yeah, we're here. The Great Plateau. I don't care. I'm going to go ahead and take one last beautiful view of Hyrule. And this is what I meant. Let's zoom out a sec, because I was zoomed in way too much to where I moved way too quickly. There we go. So we probably can't see it now because the shading, or he's probably on the other side. Oh, no, we can see him. There we go. I believe that's him. Yeah, you can see he's slowly crawling his way. You can actually notice the two eyes. I don't know how good the stream is picking it up, but it's there. Like, to me, that's just so impressive. So impressive. All right, our first weapon. Let's go. We got a tree branch. Screw the sword that it's dangerous to go alone without. All I need is this. And Hyrule is, will be saved, I guess. I don't need the Master Sword. I need nothing. It's actually funny that you can defeat Calamity Ganon with a stick. I mean, you're going to need a lot of sticks. I think someone's actually done that before. Like, I feel like I've seen a video or something about that. I'm going to beat Ganon with 2 sticks in Tears of the Kingdom. You know, I'm going to fuse them together, make a... No, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm definitely going to have fun with the fuse mechanic. Let's just push this down for no reason. I don't see a point. But one thing that I feel like that definitely defined this game and made it so fun when it comes to messing around is the physics and how you could just be so dumb with it, but it could do some hilarious things. All right, hey old man, let me take your baked apple. I don't care even if you're gonna yell at me, even though he's trolling, but still. Link is so sassy in this game with his replies, by the way. You can just be like, bye. Peace out. I don't want to talk anymore. Just bye. I don't want to talk. Leave me alone. Okay, it's a secret, man. It's a secret to everybody. There still is, like, there still are tutorials crammed into this, as you could see. Like, there's some unavoidable things popping up. But for the most part, it's really left to you, the player, to figure out what to do. Yeah, hopefully you can fuse the Master Sword with other things while it's still broken and you're mainly using just the hilt. But I doubt it, with it being the sacred blade of, you know, Evil's Bane. It would be kind of weird if Nintendo's just like, yeah, you know, mess around, you know, fuse it with whatever you want. But we'll see, of course. Okay, you know what? Just leave me alone. Since this isn't Master Mode, I don't really feel that bad taking out enemies. Since I don't have to rush it. And while I could have played Master Mode, I felt like it would take away a little bit from my experience.
Link.
What?
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Okie dokie. We're not gonna look though. We know exactly where that is. But man, it's crazy. Like, thinking back to when I first played this game, even my Let's Play where I tried to make like a walkthrough, I knew nothing going into it. This is a game that needs multiple playthroughs to really, you know, understand what's going on. Or not even multiple playthroughs, just a lot more time dedicated into it. Speaking of which, I wonder if the Flurry Rush, I believe, does it remain in Tears of the Kingdom? Have we seen Link use it? I have no clue, but I definitely need to like play this game more. Actually, I haven't been playing this game enough. I mainly only open this game when I need footage for like a video I'm editing. Oh yeah, meat arrows. That hasn't been confirmed, but obviously with you being able to put key eyeballs and attach a mushroom to a shield, we can only assume you could use other food as a weapon to fuse to. Oh, the Nintendo copyright thing. So yeah, I'm aware of that. I think Nintendo's only targeting Breath of the Wild mods, and I believe the reason why is because they're afraid it's going to take away sales from Tears of the Kingdom, because the fact that the game uses the exact same engine, even if they did optimize it and make it better or whatever, it's still like you could take Breath of the Wild, mod the crap out of it, and get Tears of the Kingdom related things in it. So like you could even have Link dress up like that new outfit and everything. So I feel like Nintendo just saw it as like something that actually is affecting their sales for their brand new game that isn't even out yet. So they're like targeting people who make mods and make mod videos related specifically to Breath of the Wild. Because I've done modded Zelda games, just never Breath of the Wild, so I wouldn't know. The reason why I have never modded this game is because the game gives me enough content. You know, the vanilla game alone just gives me enough content to where I'm happy. I've messed around with mods like switch Link's skin to playable Zelda and stuff like that. I want this weapon, by the way. Traveler's Sword's pretty nice. But yeah, it's a shame though. You know, it is sad that Nintendo is willing to do that, but it doesn't surprise me. Nintendo has always kind of done their own thing, and it doesn't matter if they get lashed at from a certain community. That their fan base is so huge, it's like not even leaving a dent to them. Even if there are some people who would be like, you know what, screw it, I'm not going to get this game, or I'm gonna like try to protest against Nintendo. Like that ain't gonna affect them. They're Nintendo at the end of the day. So I learned to like just, you know, roll with it. Whatever Nintendo does, I'm in love with their products. It sounds sad, but it's like that's kind of like what you have to do just to get by. Like I can't really get upset or do anything about it. Yeah, I pre-ordered Tears of the Kingdom like 2 years ago when it was first on Amazon, called the sequel to Breath of the Wild, or Breath of the Wild 2 or whatever, when Nintendo first showed it. It's weird how Amazon already had the listing, but it took forever for it to actually get updated and put a photo. It's funny though, when I purchased it, it was for $60. Now it's actually 70, so I wonder if they're gonna take that extra 10. I obviously have it pre-ordered on the digitally, and I'm willing to buy multiple copies, and I'll be giving out copies when the game comes out, probably digitally. So make sure you're subscribed, make sure you're ready to watch me when that does happen. Yeah, of course I pre-ordered the Tears of the Kingdom OLED. I'm gonna make a video literally on the 28th, I believe it comes out. I'll be making a video unboxing it, showcasing it in all its glory, because it's the closest thing we'll have until the actual game. So I'm hyped for just the Switch, and I think it's smart that Nintendo's releasing the product itself, like the not the game, but the themed Switch before the game. It's gonna get a lot of people who are just like excited for the game to end up splurging and get, even if they might have not if it came out with the game like simultaneously. No. It is a good idea to okay. You're underestimating. Also, why is it what? The game is glitched. Since I haven't opened up. Wait, this is so funny. How did we get it to do something so dumb so early into the game? So it's not showing the map we just got, because the second the Sheikah Slate opened up, it's trying to show me where I had put my pin and where it landed. This is weird, but trust me, the what's it called? Tears of the Kingdom is going to be so much different than Breath of the Wild's Hyrule, especially with the sky and whatever's below, that this game, it's nice to refresh yourself before the game comes out. It's not going to take away at all. I am 100% certain on it, and if it does, I mean, the game is gonna have so much
have
other
been
fresh
asleep
things to it that I
for the
would like
past
to remember
100 years.
what I felt like when I played Breath of the Wild to really compare.
The beast.
So I personally don't feel that way.
When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
This guy ain't threatening. I kind of wish we could have seen him in his dragon-like form like that. He looks so badass like this. I'd rather have Calamity Ganon be this. Just the malice that's flying all
Mother.
around Hyrule.
You must hurry, Link.
We might get,
Before it's
well,
too
we should
late.
get DLC for the game. I think it's nice that Nintendo's not announcing it before the game's released. Let the game come out, let people play it, and then announce whatever DLC you have planned. Because for some reason, Nintendo loves announcing DLC. Even with Breath of the Wild, they announced it before the game even came out, which definitely upsets people. I love the tower music. I rarely hear it, but whatever, we're leaving the tower. I remember even scaling a tower when I first played this game seemed difficult. Now it's like nothing, but I would just get so terrified. I thought the towers were actually somewhat difficult when it came to like unlocking all of them. Yeah, it's smart because if you like, I'm gonna try to also stay away from. Thing is, with what I do, it's kind of difficult because I still want to cover and I want to know every new thing Nintendo has to offer. But at the same time, I don't want to be spoiled if there are any actual leaks or anything major like that. So, yeah, it's like even if I want to stay away from the internet, I kind of can't. But I totally understand people who don't want to just to remain present and to check out, you know, all the new stuff and just kind of keep the game fresh because, yeah, you might end up getting spoiled with something you don't want. And yes, I'm definitely going to be playing Future Redeemed. I'm really excited for that. I loved, what was it, Future Connected was the name of the Xenoblade 1 expansion. I think it's really cool that Monolith Soft is going out of their way to make expansions like that. Also, wow, like I haven't played this game in a bit that I kind of forgot how silent the game really is. Like there really isn't music. That was one of my main issues with the game. But still, like you kind of forget how silent it is, especially when you do play other games. And Link still being sassy with replies. Just hand her over, give it to me. All right, you know, let's see what he has to say. You don't actually have to listen to him, but I do like how he kind of zooms in on, like it zooms in on the shrine and he kind of explains it. I think if you talk to him too early, he's like, yeah, don't be hasty now, just follow me. Bro, you're here. What? Do I have to wait longer? What? Dude, what does he do? Walk. Two steps, man. You really... Dude, you suck. See, like, you could skip all of this dialogue. You don't have to listen to this part at all, but it's still cool. Also, when he tells you to go up the tower, all of it is just, like, unnecessary. Oddly, I like it, though. With how little there is in this game when it comes to, like, needing to speak to people and just story in general, I don't mind this. Normally, I'm just, like, skipping through plots in the game, but, or, like, other Zelda games. But this one, it's like you appreciate the little bit they give you. Yeah, please try to refrain from any Tears of the Kingdom spoilers from, like, the art book. Even though I've checked it out, not extensively because I kind of feel bad knowing it's a leak, but I have looked into it, and I'm well aware of certain things, but I'm not going to spoil anything within it because I know there's a lot of people who don't want to see that, and that wasn't anything officially revealed by Nintendo. The only things I'll be covering is stuff Nintendo actually puts out. Actually, let me get this. Okay, let's take on the first shrine. I'm glad the shrines are going to be replaced with something new. Hopefully, I mean, if it's still like a over 100 plus little puzzles, I'll take it. But it's like, please, please have them themed around the area you're in. Like if I'm in Death Mountain, make them lava themed. If I'm in Zora's domain or around Lanayru, make them water themed. I understand there were water themed shrines and fire themed shrines by like the puzzles you solved, but the aesthetic, the way it looked, they all looked like what we're gonna see now, just futuristic blue rooms. And I know it sounds like I'm nitpicking, but I actually do miss that concept a lot. So yeah, for those wondering about the sealed palace, I'm gonna return to it, but I've had some technical issues with recording it. I recorded a couple videos and they kind of got corrupted, and with it being a blind playthrough, I can't just like re-record it and have it still be the same concept of the series. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna move forward with it. So. And yes, this is just a casual playthrough, nothing serious. Okay. It's funny that you don't, well, you do need this, I was thinking actually, do you not need this at all, but you do still need it just to even open up the pathway. But like the main part of using magnesis throughout this dungeon, which is like making the bridge, you don't need it at all. You should probably need it for this. And even if you had like stasis first, you could probably use stasis on that and then launch it away, I believe. I should try that just to see. It actually sounds kind of fun. Even here, I could probably use stasis. So it's like I get the stasis rune first, and then I avoid everything. This is not gonna reach. Oh well. No! Okay, we're just gonna avoid you entirely. Actually, no, I want whatever you drop. Give me what you have. Okay, we could use that. Is this 100%? But this is what I meant and why you don't need stasis. You could just like shield surf mid-jump, like just do the jump that's gonna start the shield surf, and then Link jumps way further than he normally would, and bam, you're done. But in terms of 100%, I feel like if you're not including Koroks, maybe, like I might try to do all the shrines. I feel like that's not too difficult, but yeah, Koroks are just a no. So no, you wouldn't be able to complete this without magnesis because of this door. I just realized. Because stasis wouldn't help you here, I believe. Oh, if you wind bomb, it won't let you exit the shrine without picking up the rune. Oh, okay, so there are people who have tried some crazy concepts and it didn't work. Okay, I got you. Do all 900 Korok seeds in a single stream? Hell no. But I am sort of working on a video. The thing is, it's taking too long. There's a lot of videos I start and then I just never finish because I set it up for myself to where it's just too much work. And the video was all 900 Korok seeds in one video. The way I did it so it's not so hectic to edit is like right before I get the Korok seed, I record it and then I stop recording the second after. But like, there are so many Korok seeds that you could just easily forget. And it's like, I have a file where I have like 890 something, and I still can't find like the last 7, and it sucks. But yeah, we got the first one. You know, I just realized, I'm not used to playing this game with audio. What I do is I literally am watching or playing music or doing something when I play this game to where when I finally do hear, I was like, I feel like I'm only hearing sound effects. I'm not hearing any actual music. It's relaxing, but I'm so used to like filling that void with something else, if that makes any sense. Now, I do believe right now the day and night cycle starts. I think it's cool how you're stuck in the daytime until you complete the first shrine. I believe so, right? Or is it once the tower comes out? because they want that cutscene, and the cutscene in general is pre-rendered like that. I actually hate the pre-rendered cutscenes, even though like right now, if you look closely, you can see a lot of pixelation on like certain on the character models. Like they don't look as crisp as they would in a pre-rendered cutscene, like the memories. I still prefer them because they look generally more vibrant in game, and obviously they can reflect your outfit, your items, and stuff like that. So while I do expect Tears of the Kingdom to have pre-rendered cutscenes, I hope the majority of them are in-game, just rendered. Well, I'll be doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, this will be the slowest part of the playthrough. It will just be the Great Plateau. But I felt like we had to start from the beginning, do it all. All right, let's go get the other 3 now. I'm just going to ignore what he has to say because we don't need to do that. Got it. Yeah, I can head up there. He's going to tell us that we can just easily open up the map and teleport there, but I don't care, man. You know, I've done all of 900 Korok seeds with no guide, but that was like years ago when I was literally playing Breath of the Wild all day and all night. I couldn't get enough of it. Now it's like I open the game and I start looking for some with the Korok mask. And it's funny because when I originally did it, I didn't need the Korok mask for the majority of them. But now it's like, oh my god, it is so boring to do. Like I don't like the Korok seeds anymore, especially when you do them more than once, like in more than one playthrough. 900 is already so much for one playthrough. Imagine doing it multiple times. It definitely adds up. Okay, we're just gonna run our way to the next shrine, enjoy the beautiful nature. Let me know how the stream looks for you. Like if you're someone who watches YouTube live streams, do you think the quality looks good? Like, is it up to par with the other YouTube live streams you may watch? The thing is, like, for some reason, for me at least, it looks pixelated. Like, it doesn't look as good. It gets blurry. I have no clue if it's, like, my settings. I've literally looked at all the best settings I could find for OBS, but for some reason, I feel like I just can't get it to look crisp. And I'm not sure how big the delay is. So it looks gray, it looks bad. Oh, okay, so there's a divide, it seems. I better be careful, actually. I don't want to break it. I still want it. Now, I do believe there's a guardian that will wake up if I try to mess with it. And we'll just leave him. I don't see a point in taking him on. Let's just go. And do I want to grab... Yeah, let's definitely grab this. Should I wear it, though? Should I wear the Nintendo Switch shirt? I feel like Link does look silly in the cutscene. I'm going to immediately get this, what I'm wearing right now. We're going to make sure to get the first memory, wear a champion tunic. But I'm not sure if I want to wear that right now. Alright. Let's see. So, yeah, most of you guys are saying it looks good. All right, I'll take it. But it definitely doesn't look as good as, like, an actual YouTube video, right? Like, you can't let it look as good as that, I believe. I wish you could, but for some reason, I'm unable to. And, oh, okay, thanks for the $5, McPablo. Keep up the good work and stay humble. Never give up, no matter what. I appreciate the motivation there. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I have fiber though, so I should have good internet. Like I have really high upload and download. Oh, you guys got ads? I wonder how that works through live. See, that's the thing. This is why I need to start live streaming more often, so I know what I'm doing when Tears of the Kingdom comes out, and I'm not like constantly asking you guys for your thoughts. But okay, next one down. This I don't. Are we gonna see? I haven't seen any mention of the remote bomb or bombs in general in Tears of the Kingdom. There's no way they're gonna remove them. This is a Zelda staple. From Zelda 1, we were bombing walls. Like this right here that we're gonna do is a classic Zelda puzzle. You see a cracked wall, you throw a bomb at it. That's just Zelda 101, you know? So we're gonna have to have that in Tears of the Kingdom, but I wonder if there'll be remote bombs or we're gonna use real bombs. I would like to use real bombs. It actually gave the bombs much more significance in the sense of like you had to make sure you had a certain amount. You couldn't just spam them. Okay. Don't. Okay. Ad blocker, well, YouTube Premium in my eyes is the better way. Why'd I do that? I'm like, well, I missed the platform. Might as well just commit and do that. Does Link not pant? Oh, he only pants when he's out of stamina. I've been playing. Since I've been playing the Ocarina of Time mod, I'm so used to Link actually, like, you know, holding on to his knees and getting tired. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna die. Don't worry. I'm confident about that. Watch me just jinx myself. But nah, I doubt I'll die once. I've done many Breath of the Wild playthroughs where I can completely avoid dying, but that's not saying much when the second you're about to die, let's say I'm gonna die from this, which you're not, but you could just pause and eat. Oh, I could have died from that. Imagine if I took fall damage because of my shield broke. Whoa, I was speaking a bit too confidently. Yeah, sadly I didn't finish. I only finished like one Let's Race. It's just once you stop recording that, it's so hard to get back into. Not only do you have to like, you know, bring the other person back, but you have to like know what you were doing last. And I feel like that's why they kind of fizzled out. I feel bad. If I do a Tears of the Kingdom one, depending on who it is, we're gonna finish it. And maybe one day we'll finish one of them. I don't know, but no promises. I know you could skip these, but there's something about me that just wants to let him play. Yes, and I'm definitely going to do the DLC, just so I can get the Master Cycle 0. To me, that is extremely worth it. Like, I need that. And I'll win Bomb, but I don't know about Tears of the Kingdom if that's what you're asking, if you can. But I'll definitely win Bomb in this playthrough. I feel like that's not really breaking the game or it, you know, kind of ruining the experience. At least for me, I feel like it doesn't. Okay, we're just gonna take the traditional route, the route I like to take. I know Nintendo literally has like I believe in my Let's Play I took I took this route in my Let's Play. This is the route I always take when I take on the Great Plateau because I believe it is the most efficient route, but obviously, again, depending on whether or not you're confident to climb up to the shrine, you know, because if you go around the snowy path, you have to then deal with, you know, crossing the river, which in my eyes, I feel like that's just so much more annoying because it's really cold. And in general, anything that has to do with water in this game sucks because I just absolutely hate the fact that Link can't swim. I hate it. Like, I understand, even with the Zora Tunic, well, yeah, it gives you more stamina and you could swim a little faster, like Link spins. But it's just not good enough. Like, water in 3D Zelda games have been explorable. You could go underneath. Every single Zelda game that has water except the Wind Waker, you could explore under the water. And the reason why you couldn't do it in the Wind Waker is because 90% of the game was water. So I understand why they didn't make that an option. But it just sucks. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do any Koroks. I'm going to purposely avoid them just to have the option of getting them later. And to make maybe this playthrough a bit more difficult. I don't want to read this crap. Who cares about this old man's diary? Let's grab all this food, though. You know, I'm going to actually try to refrain from using Amiibo as well. I feel like that's one thing I always do, because now I can do it if I just enable the Amiibo rune. But you know what? I'm just going to keep it as don't use for now. Let's just play very authentic, like how you would play the game when the game first came out and there were no Amiibo available. Or there still were, because there were all the older ones that you could just use in the game. But still, I'm just gonna pretend I don't have that option, and I think that's all we need. Actually, we should be good. I do want this though, because I still love shield surfing, even if I have to do it with the pot lid. I love pot lid surfing. I've emulated this game before. I prefer just to Switch because I'm always someone who prefers original hardware. I own every single Game Boy. I own every single Nintendo console. I own every single PlayStation console. I'd rather just play it on the authentic device. It probably because of how I grew up. Like, to me, that's what feels right. The hardware is just as important as the software. And plus, you know, you don't have to worry about any hiccups. Did I really just do that? I'm not sure why Link clipped like that. Interesting, though, that it doesn't kill you. I feel like it should just outright kill you if you fall off. But I do like how Link walks like that. Like he's trying to be so careful. Like, ah! Okay. Yeah, as long as you don't notice me, I'll be fine. Let's just go. Do you notice me? Because they'll throw rocks at you. They suck. These bokoblins. I didn't die though, so it's a goof, but it's not a complete one. Alright. Only then. Oh, Link didn't get completely tired. I will attempt to 100% shrines, but everything else will be any percent. Okay. Guess I could just be a little more confident with it. Uh-oh, I hear. How would the enemies spawn without me being there, though? Really? Are they... Because they're... What? I thought they only come out of the ground if you're near them. I guess maybe they just spawned in. Okay, let's just hit you in the face. Let's get rid of that head. Wait, what? No! I said I wasn't gonna die. I'm dead. Shoot. Do I just either I let go and let myself die, or I do this? You know what? I don't care. No, I wouldn't have died if I fell. I probably was gonna land on the floor. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of deserve that. Ooh. But see, at least you can prevent yourself. See, that's the technique. As long as you open up the map, nothing happened. See, nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. See, I shouldn't play so carelessly, because I forgot this game still challenges you, at least in the beginning of the game. Like, with what's having such little hearts, you can easily goof up and die. Oh man. Okay. You know what? I don't mind exploring the Great Plateau at night. Let's speed things up though and try to surf our way down. This is gonna break so quickly, but I don't care. Whee! I hope there's a way though to make Oh, imagine putting a propeller on something you can slide on like that. Like those, what we have in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm super excited to see what method you can kind of go with that direction. Yeah, now it's a shame I have to run all the way back. But it's better doing this than dying. Yeah, I'm definitely rusty. I actually chose to play really carelessly because I was just I'm like, oh, I put thousands of hours into this game. I'll be fine. That was kind of a mistake. So okay, we're gonna take it a bit more seriously moving forward. Luckily, it's not too far, since I could kind of just run my way like this. But you know, I should try actually to make a poll and kind of see whether you guys want me to do one thing or the other, because I do wonder if I should, like which pathway I should take, and maybe you guys can help choose, you know, through the stream. So let me actually figure out, how do I do that actually? So I can ship plus, engage with your odd. Okay, so you can. Okay, cool. Then we're definitely going to consider that. Because I've seen it in other live streams, but I've never done it myself. So we're definitely going to test it out. Probably in this one. Let me just wait until I complete these shrines, at least. Yo, it's yo Johnny, what up? It's the legend, the man himself. Huh, I don't want to ask you this. I mean, I guess you can't really answer it. But yeah, I wonder if you've been busy playing a game similar to this or not. Yeah, maybe we could do like which divine beast we should do first and stuff like that. Okay, let me not fall anymore. I don't have the hearts to be playing this recklessly. So okay, we're back. Nothing happened. At least I didn't die, right? There's that to look forward to. The star fell, but outside of the Great Plateau, so it's kind of meaningless. Wow, I love the impact it creates, even though it is kind of clipped on that cliff, or is it just glowing so bright it's like through the ground? Any tips? Yes, just jump off and you'll be fine. You'll make it. Actually, wait, can I do this? I should have rested here, but you know what? I'm confident enough. Yeah, okay, we're good. We definitely have enough. You know, I honestly thought about booting up Genshin Impact and just playing it to see if I can get like a Tears of the Kingdom-like feeling. Because I know that game has floating islands. But no, the second I started, like, I had to play with those characters, I just lost interest. For some reason, I'm just not a fan of Genshin Impact's roster. Let's just say that. Alright. We made it to the top again. This time I'm just ignoring... Yeah, I'm going to totally ignore these skeletal bokoblins. They suck. It doesn't help that they have, like, such nice weapons. They're horrible weapons. They're just, like, wooden spears, but their range is ridiculous. So, let's just, let's get rid of them from afar. Oh, no, don't come to me now. No, wrong. Okay, don't do that again. No. Screw you, man. After what happened last time, I'm not letting that happen again. Okay, let's get rid of the stick. I kind of want his arm. To me, this is a hilarious weapon. It's still moving, too. But we're probably going to just use a normal sword. Yeah, the Master Trials are probably the worst thing for Master Mode. I literally made a video. explaining why I don't think Master Mode is really worth playing. Even if you are looking for a challenge, just to me it's not fun. Like regardless, it's not even like they made it more difficult. They just made it more tedious, if that makes any sense. But some people could look at it as like, well, that's what makes it harder. But I don't know. I just don't enjoy it as much. Master Quest, though, that is easily the best experience when it comes to a harder Zelda game. I love Ocarina of Time Master Quest so much, and I wish we would get more of that. No, I mean, Genshin Impact, there's so many reasons why the game is boring. And if you really get into the game, then you're going to be stuck with daily login and just doing the same repeated thing and then just logging out and just doing it like that. The game isn't really a true open world. Like, it's a free-to-play gacha game. At the end of the day, that's its core. Yeah, it has an open world, but don't be fooled. Okay. I'm just gonna do this now so I don't make the mistake of not having enough stasis to where this ball ends up hitting me. Okay, let's go. Is there something important here? I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and go for it regardless. Okay, yes. Actually, easily my favorite shield in the game that isn't the Hylian shield and Hero Shield, I want to say. The Hero Shield is 100% my favorite shield, but I love that this shield was used for promotional material throughout the game. Like, Link was always wearing it, and somehow it just stuck with me. Like, I really love the design. It actually reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom in a way, just because even though I don't believe those are dragons, more like lizards or snakes, it still has like that vibe, which I really do love. Yeah, dailies are essentially chores in all mobile gacha games. Call of Duty is the worst. I mean, you know what's funny? Like during COVID, I oddly got into Call of Duty Zombies, which I feel like a lot of people wouldn't believe that. And I played it in like an insane amount, like hundreds of hours. And now I realized how repetitive those games are, and I absolutely despise them. But there was a point in time where I, like, literally for like a year straight, that I would play those games a lot, and I can't believe, when I think back to it, I'm like, what was I doing? Why? Out of all the games. An 18+ mature Zelda game? That would be cool, like a very dark and gritty one, but the Nintendo will never do anything like that. The most they'll do is teen, and Twilight Princess was teen, but I feel like Breath of the Wild had more, but I guess the reason why Twilight Princess was teen is because there was actual revealing things in the game, like the Great Fairy that was in the Cave of Ordeals. I feel like that alone made it, but like this game has alcohol. The Great Fairies, I feel like, already throw the game off, but everything is still innocent enough. I literally made I feel like my most popular video right now, yeah, it is definitely my most popular video, is the dirty jokes you can find in Breath of the Wild. So there's a fair amount of them, but yeah, I'd rather have something gritty and dark, but that's something I just don't see Nintendo going for when it comes to any of their games to begin with. It will be dark, it can be brutal, but it will still be safe enough for a kid to be able to play as well. Okay, this is the easiest way up. In my eyes, if you just want to get to, is it called Mount Hylia? Is it really that simple? It is just straight up just called Mount Hylia. I don't know why I thought it had a more complex name. But yeah, to get up to Mount Hylia, this is easily the best way to do it. You kind of do 2 shrines in one go, because as you can see, we just finished the stasis one, and then we just move down. Actually, you know what? Let's have some fun here. Let's push this down. Uh-oh. I could use stasis, but let's just see if gravity does the job. It's gonna stop rolling, or it's just gonna avoid them entirely. Screw them. I actually one thing I really don't like is how the Bokoblin camps feel utterly useless. Because you just get breakable weapons from them. And that's something I really want to return. Okay, as much as I like this new direction Zelda's taken, and I know it divided the fan base into two. There's the Breath of the... Well, it divided the fan base into two sides, but there are people like me, and I'm sure a lot of you guys, who are okay being on both sides. But there are so many people who consider this game not a Zelda game, and it borrowed so much from modern games, and it's just not the same anymore. There are so many people who welcome these new changes and find the old Zelda games almost unplayable because of how unique Breath of the Wild is and how much different it changed the series. But like, there's some things that just like I miss so much from the original Zelda series that I wish would return. And one of the biggest things is like just opening up a chest and getting excited that you might get something. It doesn't need the build up. Like, Link doesn't have to sit and open it for 10 seconds, but at least give us something that's worthy of like going out of your way to get a chest. Make them mean something. I doubt Zelda will be playable. I want to believe Zelda is playable, but it's just like, is Nintendo really gonna make an entire... No, because they wouldn't have left that to be discovered in the game. They would have used that as an advertising point. There is no way they would make a completely separate playable character and be like, in this game you only can play as one character, unless it's for a super small segment and she doesn't have much going on with her. But it's like, I doubt. And can I just leave, or will he still give it to me? Oh, he still gives it to you, even if you're just like, bye. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you, man. But like, I want to believe Zelda is playable. I do, but it's like, so what's Zelda gonna use? Her own Sheikah Slate? Is she gonna be like kind of like how when you play Breath of the Wild with the modded Zelda, it's gonna be like Link's jumping, Link's techniques, but on Zelda instead? Like, I don't know. To me, it's just like, I doubt it. All right, I'm gonna risk it. Okay, this is fine. All right, I'm gonna risk it again. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Because yeah, if I were to take fall damage and it would be brutal, I would just die. So okay, Korok Seed I could get. No. Screw it. Yeah. Well, I mean, Link could get his own. Maybe. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Maybe Link could get his own Sheikah Slate from Purah. Maybe Purah made another one. Or maybe Zelda gave Link hers, maybe? I don't know. But I don't think it's going to play that important of a role compared to the hand. I'm sure it will still give you certain abilities, maybe. Hopefully it gives you the remote bomb still. Or maybe even... what's it called? It just will be used to like activate certain Sheikah devices like this. But I can assure you that the hand will play a much, much bigger role in the game. No, I'm going to ignore all the Koroks because they suck. And also because I want to challenge myself and only give myself a certain amount of items I can equip. And to use this file for a future idea, I might, because I don't know which Korok scenes I missed in a different playthrough, so I kind of want to leave them to kind of go back to. I have so many files, and it just gets annoying trying to keep track of each one, so I'm not going to bother with this one. Oh, okay. Well, I see. I didn't know what you meant by BLSS, but no, I'm not. I don't even think I know how to do that. Maybe I could try learning how to do it, but I don't know how to do it. The only thing I've gotten somewhat used to is the wind bomb, and I'm still not even good at that because I can only do it in the air. I can't do it like where people jump off a little ledge and then skyrocket all the way up to the sky. I mainly just do it to cover big distances. Okay. Let's get rid of you ASAP. You should die from that, right? Wait, what? Oh, it didn't do the slam. Normally it would impact the ground, which would hurt him twice, but I guess for some reason it just didn't register. Alright, I'll learn it. I wonder if it will still be able to be used in Tears of the Kingdom. With the game running on a similar... You know, this is so stupid. So, I open up a chest, and I can't even pick up the item. And normally, I don't want the item anyways. But if I don't open it and take the item out of it, it won't consider the shrine 100% completed, as it will still have the chest icon missing. So, it's like... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the way chests work in this game. And, like, just how they lost their value completely. Okay, with us taking our time, we still finished the Great Plateau pretty quickly. I definitely went much slower than I normally would, but it's whatever. At least we're done. So now things are going to change. So you know what? This is where I'm going to attempt to do a poll. And we're going to do Rush Impa or Explore. I'm gonna just do a yes or no. So let's try this out. All right, fourth one down. Hell yeah! Should I get stamina or also that? I guess I can ask, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that immediately. Regardless, I'll just let this pull go. Thank you, Link Gaming. I saw your comment, so I appreciate it. You know, it'd be weird if I did the shrines in reverse order and then he lands for the last time at the first shrine. I'm sure someone's done that, of course. I like how you are given the option to do any of these in any order. You don't need a previous rune to do a certain shrine. Each shrine just needs the one rune. I should get stamina, I guess, because most of the climbing I'll be doing. Plus, I can always... Oh, you can also do yellow stamina. All right, since I don't have the paraglider, I'm not going to remote bomb yet. We're just going to walk to the Great Plateau. I feel like this is... Yeah, it is definitely faster from the shrine. So we'll do that. You go for Peya, that's essentially going for Impa. It's the same thing then, because I have to talk to Peya before I could talk to Impa because she's blocking the door. Oh, thank you, Chris, for the $2. Living the playthrough. Hyping us for Tears of the Kingdom. Hell yeah, you bet. I am hyped, and I wish I could be playing it now. I wish. So this will do. The prequel will do. And it's not a bad thing to play this game one last time before I get completely sucked into the sequel, and this game feels almost unplayable because of it. Do I have a different shield? I do. I don't care if this breaks. Let's go. Okay, wait. Okay, you know what? If that gave me some air and I rolled faster, I would have taken it. Too bad that didn't happen. I'll just use the shield. It's fine. Get opponents? That means I'd have to use an Amiibo. I wonder, though, in Tears of the Kingdom if you can just completely avoid that. I hope that's the case, because we see opponent in the trailers, which must mean that it's not an Amiibo item, right? Why would they have... Because, like, before, Link was always on a random horse in all the Breath of the Wild trailers, letting you know, like, you're probably not going to get Epona unless you have, like, something out of the game, like, external, which was the Amiibo that you had to use, but... We'll see. Okay, so when you guys get an ad, you guys all get it at the same time. See, I feel bad. Why are there ads throughout live streams? Does that? I feel like that happens on Twitch too. I don't exactly know though why and how to fix that. We will figure things out as we go along. Let's pick up this. I feel like it's a bow. I could use it. Right, it's actually scary to think about how long ago this game came out now. Like I was just 20, 21 when this game came out, which may, you know, make it obvious what my age is now. You guys could do the math, but to me that's crazy to think about. This was the game that kind of fed me for almost an entire decade. All right, we'll do stamina for Johnny. Twitch it? Oh, because I believe every time you open someone's live stream, you're forced with an ad, right? Like I can't just browse around from live stream to live stream. I have to get an ad for each person. Yeah, that's true. All right, we got the stamina vessel.
Oh!
Yeah, now it's been over 6 years. Like we're just we're moving further away from the Switch's release day, and Nintendo's still relying on this freaking console to be their main system. Like I just feel like this console is getting outdated pretty quickly. How long was the Wii U lifespan? Didn't it come out in 2013? I understand it was a failure, unlike the Switch, which was a success, but it didn't have even this long of a lifespan, right? Like Nintendo replaced it within 2017 and it came out, was it 2013 or was it 2012? Was it? I don't think it was earlier than that. But my point is, it got replaced within a little over half a decade, and that was it. Yet this, we're stuck with, and Nintendo has no plans in the future to really, like, the fact that Tears of the Kingdom wasn't delayed so many times for a new Switch is like,
Well done,
if that's not the game they're gonna put it on,
Now then,
I don't know what
the
game we're
time
waiting
has
for
come
the Switch
show
to get an
you who I
upgrade.
truly am. I
It's
was
not
King
720p though, it's
Romus
900p, if that's
I
any better.
was
It is a bit better.
the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists.
Oh, and I love this theme. Much calmer version, you know, like kind of piano solo of it.
The great
but
calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path.
it depends on my
below.
mood. Like, I would actually
A
prefer the
century
original
ago,
one you hear in The Link to the Past
it
and
was
like
then
Twilight Princess's
that my
Hyrule
life was
Castle.
taken away
But
from
I guess if I really want to
me. And
relax,
since that
this
time,
is
here I
real
have
nice to
remained
listen
in
to.
Spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume.
Okay, so it was,
form.
so then technically it was less than like 6-ish years. So like, yeah,
Forgive
the Switch is gonna outlive the Wii
I
U
think you are now
by
ready,
much longer.
ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
See, I feel like they had him redo his lines, because I feel like when he said that in the trailer,
To know
his
Calamity
voice was a
Ganon's
lot
true form,
more intense.
one
He sounds
must
really
know the
depressed
story
and
from
calm
an age
here.
long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created
But I love
the
his
horror you
voice.
see
He's
now.
one of the few characters that has voice acting in
Stories
this
of
game that
Ganon
I
were passed from
find his
generation
voice
to
great.
generation in the form of
I
legends
hate
and
Zelda's
fairy
voice. I don't
tales.
care. I'm still gonna say that. I don't like Zelda's voice in this
But
game, and I
there's
don't like it in
also
Tears of the Kingdom. Pretty sure it's the same
prophecy.
actress. I'm not hating on the actress even. I just feel like they should have hired an
The
actual
signs of the
British
resurrection
person.
of Calamity Ganon are clear.
Like Xenoblade is
And the
so
power
good
to
at
oppose
voice
it
acting casting.
lies
You know what I'm
dormant
saying? Did they get some
beneath the
great
ground.
voices? And I believe they're actually
We
speaking
decided to heed
in
the
their
prophecy
accent. They're
and
not
began
faking the accent.
excavating
I don't know
large
why
areas
this
of
game
land.
they only hired
wasn't long before we
Americans
discovered
to
several
do
ancient
British
relics
accents.
made by the hands
If
of
you're
our
gonna have the
distant
Hyrulean
ancestors.
race speak in a British accent, hire some
These
British
relics,
people.
The divine beasts were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land.
Like how you can see the
We also
Sheikah.
learned of a princess with a sacred power.
They were
and
helping
her
Hyrule.
appointed
Now they
knight,
don't. Well, they have their
chosen by the
devices,
sword
but like
that
it'd be cool to
seals
see
darkness.
the
It was they
Sheikah
who
warriors
sealed Ganon away
themselves.
using the power
I
of
wonder
his
if the
ancient
Yiga
relics.
will return in Tears of the Kingdom.
100 years ago,
They
there
better,
was a
and they
princess
better be
set
so
to
excited that
inherit a sacred
Ganon's actually
power
back.
and a skilled knight at
Because that's
her
all they
side.
wanted in Breath of the Wild.
It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across
Canadian, same
Hyrule
thing.
and tasked them with the
Same
duty of
thing.
piloting
She
divine
has a more of an
beasts.
American accent than a British.
With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond.
Yeah, see, all the Xenoblade people came from the UK because they did a
The
UK
princess,
accent.
her
See,
appointed knight,
that
and the
fits, and
rest
that's
of
why
the
they sound so
champions were
good
on the
doing
brink
it.
of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our
One really cool thing that Hyrule Warriors get added to the like unexplained concepts behind this game is we see the Guardians that already were dug up, the ruined Guardians get corrupted by malice. But in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, they had the pillars that came out of Hyrule Castle surrounding it inject Guardians from it, and doing that was so cool. But I don't think that's canon, because none of the game is canon, so that could all be made up from Koei Tecmo.
The appointed knight gravely collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule.
If
was
Nintendo asked me to
devastated
voice
by
Link,
civil
bro,
war
I would not
and
give the
calamity
dude
Ganon.
justice. And I don't think I would ever
The
enter
princess
voice acting. It's not really my thing.
To face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with
Yeah, the
you.
Japanese voices for all video games usually sound better because I feel like they put a lot more effort into it, and they're doing less of a
That
cartoon
princess
voice.
was my own daughter.
That's
my
one
dear
issue I have
Zelda.
with like Funimation's entire
And
cast.
the
Like,
courageous
there's so
knight
many anime
who
I can't
protected her
watch
right up to the very
because
end.
of that reason.
That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought
Yeah.
valiantly.
I would
took an
I would
unfortunate
definitely
turn.
fit the voice of Yonobo
And then-
more.
You were taken to the shrine of resurrection.
That is
Here
funny.
you now
Yes, that
stand,
I could do that. There you go.
revitalized 100
Nintendo,
years
hire me
later.
for something like
The
that.
words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help.
Yeah, voice acting never misses in
However,
Japan. It's
My
not because they're
daughter's
built
power
different.
will
It's
soon
because
be exhausted.
it's
Once that happens,
that medium is so important
will
and so
freely
mainstream that they
regenerate
hire the
himself,
best of the
and
best.
nothing
They don't
will
have
stop
like a
him
whole
from consuming our
subcategory
land.
for, oh, these are
Considering
voiceover
that I could
actors
not save
and then
my
these are
own
actors.
kingdom,
It's like they
I
just
have no
hire the
right to
best of
ask
the
this
best.
of you, Link.
Unlike where I feel like with video games, they're still hiring
But I
lesser
am
known talent,
powerless
which
here.
isn't a bad thing. You know, everybody get their bag,
You
but
must save her, my daughter.
it doesn't mean they'll always fit.
Do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts.
If Link were
as
to
well
get a
as those
voice, I'd rather
guardians
just hear it in
swarming around
Japanese. Don't give him
Hyrule
an
Castle.
English voice. Link already has a voice.
I believe
It's
it would be
literally
quite reckless for you to
Japanese
head
dudes
directly to the
grunting.
castle at this point.
You know, we've been hearing his voice for years. And
suggest
it's funny though, because
that you
Ocarina of
make your way
Time,
east
Link's
out to
voice
one of the
actor,
villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to
while he did voice
Kakariko
Link, he
Falls.
voiced a lot of anime
There you will
characters,
find
and
the
even
Elder
would
in
sing his own
She
music.
will
And
tell you more
it
about the path
actually
that lies
sounded
ahead.
like Link singing, like his
Consult
grunts.
the map on your Sheikah
Weren't,
slate
didn't
for
he
the
didn't like change his
precise
pitch too
location of
much or
Kakariko
make himself
Village.
sound too much different.
Make
The
your
dude
way
sounded the
past the
same.
twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there,
Man,
follow
I
the
love how
road
he
as
just
it
points
proceeds
out
north.
directions like, okay, go there. To me, this is how you make a game feel so exciting and exploring. You don't pinpoint it on the map. Literally point at the landmark and be like, go figure out for yourself. I love this. But don't get me wrong, I still prefer a lot of English voice actors. Just not Zelda's, which is saying a lot because it's the main voice of the main character of the franchise. With the game is named after her. Yeah, she has like the worst voice out of all the characters. Also, thank you for the new member, Colin Triple O. Yeah, please join as a member. When I do start streaming more, you'll be getting a lot more stuff. And I believe I have some emojis. I haven't tinkered with the live stream stuff for like over a year, but I will be getting into all of that. All right. Goodbye, sir. So we're done. Okay, so I believe, what was it? The no one, so just do anything. So don't head straight to Impa. All right, we will. We won't, rather. Seek out Impa, that could wait. Let's just get off the plateau. So I'm just gonna save just in case I mess this up. I haven't done this in a bit. Let's hope I could still do it. So let me align myself, make sure I'm doing it right. And nope. Okay. I'm just gonna reload because I don't want to waste hearts doing this. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just skyrocket my way past the Great Plateau by using the wind bomb technique. Oh, I can assure you Terry Town will exist and be way bigger than it was in Tears of the Kingdom. Everything is going to be expanded, for sure. Like, it's Hyrule slowly rebuilding itself. Oh my god. Am I missing the... I'm definitely doing something wrong. Go to Center Tower. Okay, the Center Tower. We will probably do that. We'll just try to cover all the towers as soon as possible. All right, let's do this one more time, though. I'm a bit rusty. Maybe I should wait a little bit longer. They seem aligned. No. That lag was not me. So what is it? Is it the game? I don't know actually. But I don't care. I'm going to do it. And oh, hey, what up, Hyrule Gamer? How's it going? Okay. One more time. I got this. I didn't forget. I didn't completely forget how to do this. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. We picked up some air. We're going much faster now. If I had the stamina, I could probably reach Center Hyrule. Now I'd probably slow down in speed. I think. So you know what? Let's just be safe. And head down. Okay. We're good. Hyrule Kingdom. I've said this before about second. I'm not lying. I literally had like a tear come down my eye when I first ever played this game and landed after the Great Plateau and saw Hyrule Kingdom. I'm like, bro, this is it. This is the Hyrule Nintendo has been working on for 30 years. And it really did feel that way. I love how you could just explore anywhere and do anything in this game. But yeah, I agree. I definitely wanted to just kind of familiarize myself with this game one last time. Because I have been neglecting it. So before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, I need to just like play through this entire game again. And especially because, one of the main reasons is because I don't believe I'm going to be able to come back to this game and look at it the same once I do play Tears of the Kingdom. Because it's just going to completely redefine this type of gameplay with Fuse and Ultra Hand. That's going to be just a completely different experience. And no, I would not want to... Okay, so after the Illumination Mario movie, while I did like it and I thought it was a great movie... isn't there a garden here? I just realized I should be careful. But while I did love that movie for what it was, and it's a movie for kids, and you could have fun with it, blah, 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 I can't deny that they didn't really do it justice. It was a children's movie at the end of the day, and if we were to get a Zelda movie, I would be afraid, especially if it's Illumination doing it, that it'd just be filled with stupid, silly jokes and just ruined by making it a children's thing. Like, you know, that, yeah, it wouldn't be that good. At least I wouldn't want Illumination to do it. I'm open for the idea of there being a Zelda movie, but hopefully it would be a completely different studio. Like Studio Ghibli. There you go. That's a studio. Make an anime type Zelda movie. Like Zelda clearly, and they're not even trying to hide it. Zelda has clearly been inspired, especially with Breath of the Wild, has been inspired by Princess Mononoke. Link's arm, the Korok being similar to the little spirits, everything about it. I can assure you that. So, yeah, I'll just use this hand. Oh my god! What? I didn't think they could kill me in one hit, so I did die. All right, great. Holy crap, where did I last... Don't tell me I last saved on top of the Temple of Time. Hopefully it saved once I landed. But wow, I did not expect that. Man, I'm coming into this game rusty as all hell. Oh, now it's showing me all of this because it reloaded. Okay, we're doing that again. Okay, well, he noticed me immediately. And you know what? Because you'd probably kill me in one hit. We're just going to play it safe. And just share the spotlight with both of you guys. There we go. And there we go. Okay, yeah, first death. That was actually a death. You know, this is the reason why I'm playing this. I'd probably be really rusty when playing Tears of the Kingdom, even if it shares similar gameplay mechanics and same engine. I'm already not playing Breath of the Wild so well, so let's fix that. Okay, you know, I should maybe get some of the EX chests. I don't really use them, though, outside of... Literally, the Korok mask is the only one I find myself using. I wish the Majora's Mask one did more to it. But okay. Get the Hylian Shield. Actually would be fun to do early on. And also, I definitely need a... I need a mod... Okay, I definitely need to mod some people. Because I don't want any spam in the chat. Australian Link, no. Or British Link, no. I mean, British Link, I guess he'd have to be British if he's Hylian, right? The Gerudo and Izmi, I think the Gerudo are American, like they have American accents. The Hylians have British, the Zora have British? I don't know, I feel like Sidon doesn't, but Mifa does. They're not consistent with it, right? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Johnny, definitely. That's actually what I was, okay. I was hoping you'd still be here so I can. So yeah, definitely, I'll make you manage monitor. Okay. I think I could trust you, man. I gave you the management power, so it's in your hands. You know what? Go, 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 go! Okay, this is the one where I need to be careful. So while you can use stasis and just stop it, I like doing this instead. I don't know why, to me that's just funnier. Okay, I learned my lesson. Do not let anybody hit me. Okay, well, I literally just let someone hit me. Let's eat, because I'm probably one hit away from dying. I only have this. Okay, we gotta be more careful. Oh my god. No, 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 back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna die again already. Holy crap. Oh, I am gonna die again. Okay. Phew. Alright, I had to focus for a second because I wasn't going to let this happen twice in a row already. Like, I'm playing sloppy as hell. So I don't have any other food that's cooked, so we're going to have to just eat this. Luckily I have so little hearts, it's not a big deal. Okay. Just be careful, I don't burn myself. Sidon was British? For some reason I already forgot his voice. Like, I can't remember. Break this. I love the Edge of Duality. Easily one of my favorite swords within the game. Because the fact that it is Sheikah related, it has the eye. See, look, and the sword has the the eye in red with the eyelashes. So it's like missing the eyelash off the scabbard until you put it in. It's so cool. It's so well designed. And it's actually one of the stronger swords. Like 50 damage this early on. That's huge. It's huge. It's probably another weapon though. What should I get rid of? I guess the torch. The torch ain't that important. Breath of the Wild is better than every Zelda game, but that's just my opinion. I can see why people would like, okay, whoa. Oh my god. Don't laser me! Okay, wait, this is bad. I still have food, right? This is so stupid. I'm so not ready for this, and I don't have a shield on me. And I don't have arrows. Okay, no, don't get hit, Link, you idiot. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna eat this stuff. And we're gonna go back. I'm gonna finish this. I'm finishing this dungeon. Like, I'm not gonna leave it midway. No, okay. Okay, we're good. And now that we have their weapons, I'm just gonna use it on them. So, this will give me insane range. And I'll be good. Okay, goodbye. Yeah. You know, at this point, I want all Guardian weapons. Screw the Traveler Sword. Give me this. Give me the best weapons. I need to play safer regardless. I think I don't need to... Yeah, you don't need to use stasis here. That was risky, though. I'm used to doing it with the shield. I just don't have a shield right now. So let's get the Highland Shield immediately. I'm going to need some arrows, though, to take care of the Hinox, though. Or the Skullnox? Does it have a specific name? Skeletal Hinox? Oh, this is where the gyro controls shine. As I say that, messed it up. There we go, there we go. Alright, one more time. Kind of doing it in reverse. I'm not really using the hammer like this because it misses. I just like fling it up and that does the job. Windscar Sword HD, let's play. So I've actually started it. I recorded of it. The plan was to record so much of it to where when I do start it, it doesn't get delayed because of Tears of the Kingdom. But I'm afraid I won't be able to finish it in time before Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. I might try to put it out. Stalnox. Yeah, there we go. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, shoot. I don't have a bow. Do I use this? Wait. I don't have arrows. What are you supposed to do if you don't have arrows? Or nor a wooden weapon? Do I have to go back and get my torch? I could use this, but this won't send fire. And you can't throw this weapon, as you can see. It only does that. This is kind of awkward. You know, I never came into the shrine lacking this many items. How much am I gonna play this? How much am I gonna play of this on stream? As much as what feels right. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for, but we'll just go for a bit. Okay, wait, this is risky. No, jump. So what am I supposed to do? Do I run back and get the torch? I guess we have to do that. Because we're at the very end. I can light the Korok leaf, but then I can't throw it. That's why I don't believe the Korok leaf will work. I know the leaf catches fire. I'm well aware of that, but I'm not sure you guys are thinking about the second method, or what I have to do right after. I have to literally throw it. So... there you go. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna do the torch. I feel like that's. I only have one try though. Like if I miss the throw and it goes past the thing, I'm kind of screwed. So let's just hope it does it. Yeah, the shrine music. Actually, the final trial is easily my favorite song within this game, and you may notice that I love it so much if you watch a lot of my more so edited videos. I always put that as background music in so many videos. I love the final shrine theme and how every terminal you get adds more to the instrumental that's in the background. It's just so nice. There might be an arrow. Oh, in the barrel. Let's check. Did I pass? Was there a barrel here as well? No, but okay. Well, we passed the other barrel. Let's see if there's none here. We'll just use the torch. We'll risk it. I'll save before throwing. That's smart. But you know what? I'm a risk. You know what? Maybe I should save. I wonder if you'd start out right here. How many spear orbs? I just have the one. Okay. That didn't work. Maybe from here. Let's hope we get lucky. Ah! Okay, it worked. Sweet. We'll let that fall. Okay. There you go. What are my thoughts about Tears of the Kingdom? That it literally will be the best video game of this decade. You know, Elden Ring has definitely made it to where a lot of people can say, oh, you know, Breath of the Wild ain't as good as Elden Ring. Elden Ring does so much more and it's just so much bigger. The world felt way bigger in that game than this game. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom will one-up Elden Ring, just like how Elden Ring did one-up Breath of the Wild. So, yeah, I feel like it will definitely be the best game of this decade, easily. Breath of the Wild, in my eyes, still is. But I could see how Elden Ring is up there. Elden Ring is up there for me, too, but... Oh, if you were gone, you missed nothing. I did not do much right now. I spent a little too much time on this one shrine. This is literally why I wanted to, really? This is literally why I wanted to live stream it one last time. Force myself to play it. Okay, we're done. Yeah, I'm playing real sloppy. I usually end up playing a lot worse when I do live stream or like am trying to like kind of focus on something else on the side. Because, I mean, though, in my Let's Play, like, my original Let's Play of this game, I feel like I could have played so much better as well, but, like, if I were to ever redo Breath of the Wild, there'd be a lot more improvements moving forward, and I'd actually practice it beforehand. Like, literally, the last time I kind of played this game completely new, starting fresh, was definitely, like, a year ago now, so... It's weird, though, because when I revisit other Zelda games, I guess because if you just memorize the puzzles, they're so straightforward. This game requires a little bit of skill, unlike other Zelda games where it's like, okay, if you remember how the puzzle's solved, you're just going to breeze right through it. To 100% Elden Ring? Yes. I even got almost every single trophy. I think I was missing one or two, like achievements, and they were like really stupid ones that I just didn't want to bother with. But yeah, for the most part, pretty much did everything. Alright, we're going to go ahead and attempt to skip this entirely. Yeah, the last trailer, not only did it like reveal so much and like kind of close the argument to people calling this the Tears of the Kingdom a DLC to Breath of the Wild, like it looks like it's its own game now. Yeah, it's using the same Hyrule, same Link, but so many, you know, sequels do that, but there's so much more to it now. It's not just expanding on how you explore the game. It looks like there's a lot of, you know, things to discover that's completely different than what Breath of the Wild had to offer. But on top of it, the music was hitting. And I really hope that music isn't just for the trailer. I want the music to be also for the actual game, like that jazz part where Link is like on the bird-like Zonai glider. It's not really like he's gliding on it, he's just standing on top of it. That was so good. Easily one of my favorite themes I've ever heard. Like, okay, wait, without an arrow you can't slow down time, right? So I can't do the slow-mo if I'm not holding an arrow. Crap. Okay, I was right now gonna bomb my way across and do that. You know what? Wait. This guy has a bow. I just need one arrow. So, if anything... Yeah. Miss again. Okay. Where is it? Sweet. Thank you. That's all I need. Alright, let's save now that I have the arrow. What? Let's redo that. They'll despawn. Good thing I saved. I was probably I wonder if Link would have taken fall damage as he fell. I would have just died then and there. I have every single Zelda amiibo. If you're wondering, I could totally use them all. But I don't want... I'm trying to like stay away from amiibo right now. Okay. Kind of messed up the jump, but whatever. As long as I can launch myself. Nope. I don't really get why it does that weird glitch where Link like gets pushed, but then he gets stopped. It's like, nope, there's like a wall that prevents him. Okay, let's do this again. But I feel like I'm doing something off. And this one I completely messed up. Well, I guess I don't have to redo that. Like I don't have to reload the game. All right, from the top. Okay. There we go. Now this should make, yes, reach in here much easier. That is how you get a tower, my friends. Alright, please don't run out of stamina though. That would have been hilarious if I did. But we're good. We managed to make it. Alright, nice. Get my old Breath of the Wild videos. Yeah, that was a problem I had with other Let's Plays. I had to like unlist them, but YouTube did not like that I did that. So I'm gonna keep my original Breath of the Wild playthrough if I ever redo it, just so you guys can look back at. But I still definitely want to redo it because it is literally 6 years old. Like I did it as the game was just out. I believe I finished the full game within the first month. Hey, the dragons might return. It's not like it's gonna... They're not saying they're gonna get replaced. I mean, obviously we've seen a new dragon in Tears of the Kingdom, but it's not like the other ones are completely gone. Especially now that we can be in the sky with them instead of them escaping into that vortex. We'll probably see more of their route, which would be really dope. Okay, I absolutely hate the Sheikah Shrine sensor. Okay, let's take that off. No, I see that is like ingrained in my brain. Like I hate. I remember when looking for the shrines that did. Just hearing that beep just go on and on. No, thank you. I believe we can collect all 120 without the need of it. I feel like I have them down pretty well. But okay, since I'm really low on HP and I don't have anything to recover my HP, I'm gonna do this again. All right, let's see. Nope. Okay, let's redo that. I could just glide myself normally, but I wanna speed things up at least when I'm traveling throughout the sky. So bear with me. The whole reason why I'm playing this one last time is so I can kind of de-rust. Let's do this again. Wait, whoops, I didn't drop this one. That gives it enough time, and there we go. Perfect. All right, ain't no way that laser landing. Holy crap. Wait, is there still a guardian actually chasing me? Okay, no. I was like, what? There is no way that could happen. All right. So there are some horses. Like, maybe you should go for that. Don't have enough stamina to guarantee that I will. And come on, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's like, sun, the sun, please come out now. I'm trying to, I don't want to mess with these guys. I'm too low on HP to do that. Let's just try to get these horses. Okay. There's a pure black-haired one. That's actually easily one of my favorite. You know what? No. Come on, guys. If one notices you, the whole pack notices you. And I don't have any lightning arrows. Lightning arrows are the way to get a horse. All right. On. Okay, wait. This is my chance. Wait, no. Run. Crap. Yeah, don't look at me. Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying. Why is it doing that? Okay. Why are you choosing to run like that? You know, screw you, you're probably not even that good of a horse. I'm just gonna ignore you altogether. I'm gonna keep going. Probably don't want to mess with these bokoblins. I should just look for some food. Okay, there you go. Some mushrooms, some apples. This is what I need. And of course I don't have an axe anymore, but whatever. I'll just waste the sword's durability on this. Nope. Is there meat I could get probably? Oh no, not an Octorok. No. Screw you, dude. They have such good aim that I'm not even gonna let them consider doing that. Yeah, no, I could just get Epona, but again, I have to use an Amiibo. Okay, then here, let's just do this. Oh, you have to end a pull? End pull. So we already know that that wasn't the thing I was going to do first. Now, let's do another pull of should I use Amiibo or not? So, I want to see if I could do... I don't want to just completely halt the gameplay. So start a pull. I got an idea. This is a bit risky. But I'm gonna... Okay, don't do that. Run this way. Okay, I'm sitting on my remote. Should I use Amiibo? This is how I do it. Okay, see that way, look at that. I'm able to multitask. Alright, let me know. Now there is a shrine here, but I actually want to reach the stable. Oh, the stable looks far without a horse. You know what? Let's just do the shrine first. 'Cause I'd rather not walk all the way there with no HP. All right. Well, once I finish this shrine, depending on the votes that you guys leave, I'll do it, or I won't do it, depending on what the majority is. Okay, I don't believe... Is there an enemy in this one? Either way, we're taking the risk. So, let's see what awaits for us. Oh, it doesn't matter if you don't register it. You can always respawn it. I've had like a registered Epona and then I spawned another one and then another one. Like, and since you can use you have 2 shots of getting it each day because you could use the original Twilight Princess Smash Amiibo, or you could use the 30th, or was it 25th anniversary? 30th anniversary? It was 30th. You could use the 30th anniversary version. either or, and they both give you the same drops, which it could end up being Epona. Okay, luckily there is no enemy here, so this will be pretty easy. And I don't think $70 for Tears of the Kingdom is insane at all, because just $10 more than the base game that you would be paying for, and then it looks like Nintendo is really trying to make this the one on be all. Like the fact that they didn't announce DLC for it, while I still want DLC because more of the game is better, I'm glad they didn't announce it. It means the game is really jam-packed from the beginning, and they don't need us be like, oh well, we need to develop more stuff, the game we need to put it out, but we're not done with it. So I like the approach that they're going for this time around. Now I jumped a little too soon. I want to get this weapon, but it's probably not even worth it, or maybe I should try it. Because if I fall, I'm dead, so you know what? Let's just complete the shrine. No, I know there will be DLC, but the fact that they didn't give us an expansion pass before the game came out, I feel like says something, right? Because like even before this game came out, the expansion pass was already announced. Like they already had a roadmap for like more things this game needs. It's missing, but we're obviously gonna get it eventually throughout this year. It's gonna be announced, and it would probably be like the next direct after the whole Tears of the Kingdom launch happens and the hype goes. Like the way they'll be able to bring it back into a direct would be the DLC, of course. And I bet you Master Mode will be included in it with whatever else they have planned. But yeah, when you look at it collectively, you're going to be paying 10. I mean, in the end of the day, even if the DLC is $30 with the 70, you're paying over $100. But you end up paying that for most games. Like, let's be real. I don't know why people are even acting like the $10 price up is that big of a deal. But okay, so you guys seem to be, and majority of use the Amiibo. So let's go ahead and do just that. Now, should I grab my Amiibo or should I just use... I believe I could just use these. Yeah, I have Amiibo cards, so like when I'm on the go, I could also just use them. But I own every single Amiibo. Zelda one at least. Not every Amiibo. I know some people who are trying to collect them all. To me, that's a bit ridiculous. But okay, well, let's just at least get Epona, and then we'll see if we'll use more after that. Well, it's only 60 in the UK because it wasn't 60 originally because, you know, the currency is different. That's why it says 60. It's still, if anything, if you're paying USD in the UK, you're going to end up paying 70 when it's converted. So, all right. Nice, first try. Yeah, usually it's first try. It's not something you'd have to like really beg for or hope. Okay, we got Epona since you guys wanted me to get her. Should I use more Amiibo? I don't know. I'll let you guys decide on that. Now I could go since we said we're not gonna rush Impa. Let's go register her to this stable and then also take on the shrine because there's a shrine near every stable, so it's just guaranteed. Spirit orbs that we can get while still opening up the map, so might as well. And I like how this music has returned exactly like verbatim. This is the same song you're going to be hearing in Tears of the Kingdom while mounting your horse and exploring Hyrule. And while I like it, again, because they're going for the simple, light music that just kind of plays in the background, I mean, I miss Hyrule. I really do miss Hyrule Field's like epic in-your-face music. Beetle looks so silly in this game, but it's nice that he made it back. I wish Tingle would. Like, so they brought back Beetle. Beetle is like timeless. He has to be in almost every Zelda game as like the go-to merchant, the traveling merchant. But I wish Tingle would appear as well. Why not? Why isn't there a reincarnation of Tingle in this game? They give us a Tingle outfit, but they didn't give us Tingle himself. Hopefully, Tears of the Kingdom, he's in the sky, maybe on some balloons. That'd be so dope. You wouldn't think like Tingle's such a anything character, but I don't know. It'd be nice to see him. Zelda has always had humor be a huge part of its main components. Like, even though Zelda is serious, beautiful game, like all of Link's items in past Zelda games have been pretty hilarious, along with like certain characters. Like, I like that aspect. I like how Zelda could be silly a lot of the times, and I feel like Tingle was just altogether a really cool character in that regard. So I prefer stamina because it's easier to fill up, and you need to climb a lot. And even though I say you can avoid dying in this game, and I still ended up kind of dying, once you reach a certain point, you could truly avoid dying entirely, and that's just by having a lot of food in your inventory. And then making a lot of yellow hearts, which is like, you know, the food that is hardy food. Any kind of hardy food that will end up just kind of giving Link way more hearts than you actually have, making it way easier. I'm sure there's a much funnier way to take on this shrine that's probably like makes this process way easier. But I'm just gonna do it this way because it's still really fast. This is still pretty basic. What? Climb. Okay. Sadly, the champion amiibos are kind of useless early on in the game. While they do give you weapons, they give you weak versions of the weapons, and you can't get the real special item, like their actual weapon. They don't give you their actual weapon. You have to get that from the game itself. But you don't get their Divine Beast helm until you complete the Divine Beast itself. So, not really worth using amiibo early on unless you just want to farm very simple items that you could just easily, you know, spam early on in the game. I'd rather collect them though. I want to get that feel of like having to gather my items. I feel like amiibo is just the cheap way out. Yes, the Smash Bros. Link amiibo, because it's essentially Twilight Princess Link. It is a substitute for the actual Twilight Princess Link amiibo, if you didn't know that. I made a video literally showcasing all the amiibo and their functionality. If you're curious, you should check it out. And if you want to find it easy, just go to my most viewed videos. Pretty sure it's up there. Okay, let's register Epona.
Oh.
But yeah, it's so weird how Epona gets recognized. You can't rename her, but she's only gotten through an amiibo. Why did Nintendo get so lazy? This game is so huge. You could have just put her in some random part of the map. I hate the fact that they have to like block it behind not just a paywall that's inaccessible to so many people because of the lack of that, you know, the amiibo itself. They don't have much supply to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay, I accidentally had him explain everything for me. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I don't have money. Okay, well, you know what? Well, I could use amiibo and easily earn myself money. I'm gonna challenge myself and keep Epona unregistered until I find the money myself. So let's go ahead and actually make a bite for ourselves as well. Actually, I just realized, with how little our hearts are, I probably just need to cook like 2 apples, maybe not even, to get max HP from them. Okay, no, I need to cook more than 2. Alright, let's see. This should give us 3 hearts then. Yep, that will give us 3. I guess because each one gives us a piece of a heart, so collectively they'll do that. Oh, I found a ruby. True, I could sell it. I forgot the EX thing. So, you know, let's sell it to him. Hey, Beetle.
Hey!
He actually responded. Wow. It is. Yeah, I love his beetle-shaped backpack, but like his actual fit, his outfit looks so stupid. I don't know why. Like, even in the cold, he's still dressed like that. Like, wouldn't the dude want to cover up a bit? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Look what I've got, man. I got some stuff. Yeah, take this. Let's just get rid of it. And I got diamond, but I'll save the diamond. Diamond's actually rare. It's like Minecraft, you know? When you find diamond, you make use of it. Okay, I believe if the opponent is nearby the stable, I won't have to actually be on her, but let's just be safe. Okay, let's register her.
Oh.
Okay. No, I don't need to change it. You can't rename the legendary horse, so it must be a oh, okay. I hit change it as in to see, but he's just gonna keep repeating himself. It's stupid. Why did I I need to stop hitting B. I'm hitting the B button instead of A, which is giving me the options I don't want. Give me back my horse.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if you could see the horse boarded in the back, but I don't believe you can. Funny enough, I actually want to do something related to Minecraft in the near future. Maybe real soon, but don't worry, it won't be a full-on playthrough or anything. Just kind of like a one-off video or two that I've been meaning to do for a while. I don't really like to play Terraria, though. It's a 2D Minecraft. It's fun, but yeah. Yeah, thanks, Johnny. Luckily, we have Link Ganon Slayer as another mod, but yeah, I appreciate you coming out. But I may end up adding another mod. And will I ever do another Twilight Princess playthrough? Hell yes. I actually want to redo every single Zelda game as a Let's Play in the future. I'm just waiting until I know when I do it, it will be the definitive version of my Let's Plays. Because as you know, I like to constantly redo Zelda games because I always feel like... I started YouTube when I was really young. I started YouTube when I was 15. So I grew up a lot since, and my commentary has changed. My general way of like dealing with things and playing through games, and just my way of thinking, I guess you could say. That I want to do a more refined version of all these older games. Now that I feel like I've reached the age of maturity, I'm not really gonna wise up anymore. I guess, you know, everyone would want to, though. I don't want to like stop growing as a person. But you get what I'm saying, though, right? Like I grew up a lot since when I first started YouTube, and that's why I do want to eventually Let's Play all of them and have like just like one as, you know, when I'm much older with a lot more perspective. And Majora's Mask, all of the game. I'm gonna redo them all. It will be like an ultra HD, you know, unified branding with intro and the outro, because my outro always changed, my intro always changed. It's gonna be all unified, looking all the same. I'll probably put a watermark on it though this time. I'm not really a fan of watermarks. Also, I went up here to see if that would give me distance, but we could just climb it. This is one of the few towers that don't require much effort. And see, now I feel bad because like now I want to get Korok seeds, but no, we're gonna just stick to ignoring them because there's like a Korok seed there, there's a Korok seed here. There's just so many easy ones, and those are the ones I feel like I have to get as I pass by them. But nah, it's fine. We'll just put them aside for another day. Oh, an MMHD port and an OOT HD port would be so amazing. I wish Nintendo would do that. They would probably have to remake the games again, because people say, oh, just take the Grezzo versions on the 3DS and just upscale them. But those games actually look really outdated. So, yeah. Oh, the bread pirate? Oh. Hey, what up, man? Actually, do you want to be a mod? I can mod you, since I do know of you. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for some mods now that I'm gonna start streaming more often. So for those just joining, I just got past the Great Plateau, done like 2 shrines, not much. Definitely taking my time. I'm sorry if I missed your comment. It may have just been I may have been looking away long enough to where you might have to just retype it because I don't see it. Oh yeah, speaking of Phantom Hourglass, that's a game I really need to redo because I sounded really young in both Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I don't know why, but my voice took a while to drop. Like, I sound so weird in some of my old Let's Plays. Well, I was young still. Like, definitely need to redo them for that reason alone. And yeah, sure, I'll mod one of my recruits. Okay, so maybe both of you guys. Well, maybe I'll give it some time before I mod. Like, let me make sure on recruits just in case. I mean, I wonder, can you really abuse features in this? You know, I'll do it just because you are a recruit. Screw it. So add as a moderator. I'll give you standard moderator. I'm not sure if you said yes to it, Brad. I don't know if you're up for the power that you'll be getting with it. It literally doesn't mean much. But outside of people I recognize, I'm probably only gonna maybe mod a few, what do you call it? Like subscribers to the channel or whatever you call it. What is the other? What's the other one where you can sub to like live streams? That version, like people who have supported the channel that way. I'll definitely do. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna go to Kakariko Village. Screw it. Oh wait, but there's a shrine here. Let's do that first. I think Twilight Princess was the best Zelda game until Breath of the Wild, and I still think it holds up really well. It is the closest thing to like an Ocarina of Time, like a better version of Ocarina of Time. Like it followed its formula exactly, but then added so much more to it. And okay, I'll mod you then, Brad, and no worries. Even if you duck in and out, I appreciate coming out. So, thank you. But yeah, let's climb this. Oh, I hear little Zolfo. No, don't! I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, just get up. Ignore that. Go, go, go. Nice shirt. Thank you. I love this shirt. I literally only wear it when I'm live or like gonna do a video. I keep good care of it. I regret not buying like 5 of these when I had the chance. This is actually the same design shirt that Aonuma wore during, I think, the 2017 Game Awards when Breath of the Wild won. Exact same shirt. And when I saw him wearing it, I knew, okay, if a dude who could probably have it made in-house for him is wearing this branded shirt, I'm like, then this is the closest thing I'll get to like an official champion's tunic. And for those wondering, this was made by a company that doesn't exist anymore. They would license video game shirts. I have one of Link, like a green hoodie version as well. And I have and they're all officially licensed by Nintendo. It has the official seal on the back. These aren't like, you know, pre-made or like, you know, people who Photoshop the design on the logo. This is all official, even down to like this. I freaking love these. I wish I had more of them. I did buy like 3 of the green hoodie that's based off of like Link's tunic, and multiple other types. But it's just like it's a shame that this company no longer exists, and that I could buy more, because if I knew that they would just cease to exist, I would have bought as many as I can. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to go live more often, kind of like pick up a regular schedule on the channel. So if you're interested in becoming a member, please. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. In becoming a member, please consider. Oh, you played. Are you watching me? I'm confused. Why is that? I was reading something and then it just got deleted. Okay. Now this is important. I don't want to just finish off this immediately, because let's see. Oh no, I want to pick it up from using the other thing, right? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah. I need to pick it up and then walk back. But yeah, because I do want to get. Wait, no. There's another way I could do this that's much easier. So okay, I got an idea. Just give me a sec. So what I was gonna do, if I was wondering, I was gonna grab this barrel, bring it all the way back to here, and then place it on that so the platform could be tilted so I could grab this chest. But if my memory does serve me correctly, I do believe. Come on, go. Go. Perfect. Yeah, you have enough time to do that. Wait, beat a guardian? I'm not sure what that means. I wasn't sure if it was spam or not. I mean, but if someone is spamming the same thing, unless it's an actual question, then don't delete it. If they're just spamming to spam, then definitely do it. Oh, that's your favorite hat? Really? I think. Okay, so in terms, if you were to ask me what my favorite ability you get from these items would be, it would probably be the climbing set. I love how, especially when upgraded, Link can climb like a beast, much better. As this is the game, climbing is such an important mechanic throughout it. It's very helpful, but I don't like the way Link looks at it. I don't like the bandana that much. Like, it just doesn't. Link doesn't seem like that guy to wear a bandana like that. For me, I'd say my favorite headpiece that you could wear in this game is easily the, what is it? The Guardian or Ancient Circlet or something like that. The circlet that's, essentially the crown for Link. He looks so badass in that. Okay, and if you did ask a question, I didn't answer it, you could always repost it and I'll try, but don't spam. Okay, let's avoid the Lizolfos here. I'm just gonna get to the other side and then whistle for opponent. No, Link, grab him. Oh yeah, true, you're called the bread pirate, so that's why you'd like it. I just realized it does make Link look like a pirate. I wasn't really thinking of that. And I just realized whistling will also alert the enemies. At least opponent is much faster than them. Wow, her neighing reminds me, like that one that she just did before she got all confused for a second. Sounds so much like Ocarina of Time, but I doubt they use the same sound effects. The Hylian hood is cool, but man, the way Tears of the Kingdom has it to where you can wear a hoodie, but then have it, just off, like to your shoulders. That's so much better. I wish you could have done that in this game, because it hides too much of Link's face, and, you want to be able to see that you're playing as Link. So while I love it, I'm so glad Tears of the Kingdom has the option to, like, pull it down. I wonder if you can hide Link's face, though, with it and have the hood on. Maybe you could toggle it on and off. That'd be kind of cool. Oh my god, but this is, okay, in my original playthrough, this was probably the dumbest shrine in which I went in ways to solve it. Like, in my playthrough, I went and climbed up this, like this little cliff here, and then I glided my way to here. For some reason, that my brain wasn't thinking that deep into it, and I'm just like, wait, I could just do this. And what's funny is if you have a shield, you could just shield surf jump and you'll make it to the other side. But since I don't have one, we'll just do this. I don't know why that didn't come through my head the first time I played this game. I'm like, no, I have to get to a higher point and then glide my way down. But that's what makes this game so cool, that you have so many ways of solving things, that no matter what, each playthrough will be, even if just slightly different than the last one, because the way you'll solve things differently. And just, again, with Tears of the Kingdom, just increasing the amount of things you can do in ways you can customize stuff, it's going to be insane. I'm ready to spend hours on hours. Hopefully I'll be live streaming a lot of it, but obviously I still have to do Let's Play, and I have so much other content planned. I know I'll be busy, but I'm going to try to set aside a day each week, or maybe a set time each another night to like really just explore the game with you guys and just mess around. I really want to mess around. Like, I don't care about the story. I want to just build stupid stuff throughout Hyrule and have fun. I feel like that's what a lot of people are excited for, more than just, you know, reliving a new Zelda game or living through a new Zelda game. That's super hype and all, but still, I'm more hyped for that. Just building my own stuff, making my own universe. But don't worry, there will be more the sealed palace gameplay. Just, I need to figure out how I'm gonna fix that, if that makes any sense. And what I mean is, really? That didn't stop it? It somehow completely just removed all of its momentum. Again? Okay, let's move it a little closer. No, don't do that. Okay, like that. Let's not give it a chance to kind of clip on. There we go. And hopefully it just bounces. Perfect. Least favorite Zelda game is Zelda 2. If we're talking about official titles, if we're talking about non-official, it would be maybe one of the, I don't know, Tingle. I guess the Tingle games aren't really, they're more of a spin-off. CDI? I don't know, Zelda 2 is easily my least favorite because it feels the least like a Zelda game, and Nintendo tried to make it a 2D side-scroll adventure with an overworld. It didn't work. It didn't work at the time. Well, essentially Tears of the Kingdom will be the closest thing to we'll get like to a Zelda and Minecraft fusion. You know what's weird? Like when I first played Breath of the Wild and I was exploring just the green landscape and walking around, it was early on during my playthrough, even because I got it just like a day or two early. I was unlucky and I didn't get it like some other Nintendo ambassadors who got it like 2 weeks early. But Nintendo did send it early enough for me on the Wii U, sadly. So my Let's Play had to be on the Switch. I had to get it and start fresh. But I was still able to play it a bit early. I remember when playing it and just kind of like exploring and not knowing what to do. It felt like when I first played Minecraft and I didn't know the game was just completely, you know, generated. The map was, and it felt so exciting to find a new cave, a new thing, that I kind of felt that way with this game. Like the game was just so expansive. Obviously now I don't see that game in the same kind of mystery I did. Also, for a second, the way the donkey was moving, it was like just sliding onto the ground without actually moving its legs. That was weird. Yeah, the problem with Zelda 2 is it when you fight an enemy, it takes you back to the 2D style, and the overall exploring where it's like random enemies can come and hit you, and it almost feels like it's meant to be a Final Fantasy game with the overworld. And then with the fact that like all the items you get, like the way you equip them are just like, I don't know, Zelda 1 just feels technically like more advanced when it's the first game. Like Zelda 1 did it better. Zelda 1 is much easier to come back and replay without feeling it's as outdated as Zelda 2. But that may just be me. I didn't really grow up during that time. Ocarina of Time was the game I grew up playing. So that was like my first go-to Zelda game, and the game that really started it out for me. Or I'm gonna ignore Hetsu altogether. Screw him, because we're not doing Korok Seeds, and I don't even want to have the option of being able to do that. Also, thank you, Ron Music, for the $5 donation. And my playthrough of Breath of the Wild, I have 36 wait, shrine. Oh, complete. But you have all of them done. Oh, that's fine. Okay. No. It's really easy to do if you want to. But seeing these Korok Seeds feel really bad. You just need to talk to the correct person. You won't not be able to do them. You just need to find the person who triggers the shrine quest. So you just speak to every NPC, and I can assure you, you will get it. Oh, and thank you, Wuha, for the 279 CEA. Okay, but happy birthday, Morgan. Shout out, as requested by you. Should I do the shrine first? I guess. Let's get it over with. I don't know if I should leave Epona here, actually. This might be a bad idea, because getting her down is going to be annoying. Or I could just whistle. I keep forgetting. I could just call her to me. Castlevania still plays better than Zelda 2, though. Alright, this is a tutorial shrine, so I believe at least we get a okay, we get a shield from it, I just remembered, which I do want, because I'm shieldless, and it's funny, because like when I was younger, I liked to play without a shield, but in Ocarina of Time, I thought like looked really cool without a shield, but in this game, because you could shield surf, I find it very useful. To where I need a shield equipped at all times. Mainly because of the shield surfing. Oh, a new member. Thank you, David, for joining. I appreciate it. I believe this is a shield. There's the sword. Okay, it's a shield. Hell yeah. I don't really care for the sword. But is it a... No, it's a Sheikah. It's not a Guardian weapon. I don't remember. Have I beaten Breath of the Wild that many times throughout playthroughs and multiple playthroughs on the channel? Like you could watch me beat it 100% without including the Korok Seeds, straight up through a Let's Play if you're interested. I don't know if that's like that's way too deep. Like I don't know if I'll ever have kids. That's still not in my line of thinking. I still consider myself a child. So it's like, nah. I mean, obviously I'm an adult, but you get what I'm saying. Like, there's no way I can handle that. Okay, I don't want to waste this weapon on him, so I think I just have to hit him once. And hopefully, yeah, I'll be streaming a lot more, so, you know, joining as a member will be of worth. Okay. Oops. I should not try to look at the chat and play the game at the same time when it's that. You have to be that precise. If I could eat any cuisine from Breath of the Wild, what would it be? Probably one of the curries. I love curry. So maybe one of those. Definitely not any Goron food or anything like that. I don't want any raw. Yeah, I want to save the Korok Seeds in this playthrough just in case I somehow dedicate myself to wanting to collect them all in one go. I don't want to have collected one in this area and then not this one and make it confusing. That's why I'm just going to completely ignore them. What am I doing here? I forgot. Is it just a spin attack? I think so. Okay. How old am I? I'm 28. Yes, you get... Yes, I know what you get after the core. I have 100%ed it before on a different file. I've gotten Hetsu's gift. Okay, what sword can I drop? I guess could I use this a little bit It's lost its durability, so might as well just get rid of it now. Yeah, the Korok seeds are pointless, but the first 200 and some are worth it because you want to at least expand your inventory to the max. But after 200 or so, you don't need any more. I think 300, something like that. But then yeah, the at least half of them are completely useless, guaranteed. And I don't know what Nintendo was thinking with that. Let's make a puzzle that's almost endless, or not a puzzle, but like a collectible that you have to collect 900 of, and then not give the. I understand why, because they might be like, so if this item is so cool, imagine holding it behind something so annoying. But it's like, give us something, at least an outfit. Let us dress up like a Korok. Maybe give us the rest of the Korok outfit. We get the mask from the DLC. Give us like something silly for Link to wear or anything. Just, it doesn't have to be something you need to get, but like something to at least, you know, reward the people who were dedicated enough to do that. It'd be cool if like they gave us a dark world or some kind of expanse to Hyrule that isn't necessarily Hyrule, but whatever. We haven't even seen Hyrule's skies and the ruins that are going to be found throughout it, so you know, might as well just wait it out and first play that. But I do hope Nintendo kind of moves on from Hyrule and its legend and gives us more of a different take of a Zelda game in after Tears of the Kingdom, of course. Like, we don't get a what do you call it? Trilogy. Yeah, even if the poop was on top of a hat, I would have taken it.
Oh.
Or a medal, yeah, exactly. Hatsu's medal, like how you get the medals from Kilton. And I've done that. Like, I literally made videos on me covering each one because to me that was worth it. Getting the medals, at least it's some kind of object that, you know, seems of worth. But, and it puts a star on every single enemy you killed. But, you know, first time Peya sees a man. A man? I don't know why that's her first reaction. Not like, who are you? Just, hey, man. There's no way Nintendo. No. Well, if it'd be, I wouldn't mind a trilogy. Don't get me wrong, but like they have to do something more. It has to be in a completely different world, and don't give us Hyrule 3 times. Keep the same engine, just change the world itself. But again, I'm speaking too soon. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. We don't know what's in store for us. That game might redefine Hyrule altogether with the sky and down below. So, but yeah, Imp, I'm home.
So, you're finally
I like Impa's voice in
awake.
English. I'm awake.
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me.
She needs to pay a visit to
don't you?
Peya and reverse back time for her.
Ah,
If I had one wish, what would it be for a million wishes? I don't care how generic that sounds.
oh,
Like, I mean, I don't want to ruin my wish. Let's get more wishes up in this. Someone out there has played Tears of the Kingdom, though. Whether Nintendo has been giving out review copies. So let's be honest, they have to be giving it out soon. Like, we're now at the time where they are because they're all about marketing the game. They want reviews to be ready for the day that the game comes out. So there are people out there that just can't say anything. And it sucks that I'm not going to be one of them. I have to wait. We all do, though.
Oh,
Yeah, well, Nintendo ignored their 35th anniversary, so it wouldn't surprise me if they just shrug off the 40th. Alright, so let's just talk to her again. Let's just get this out of the way. Let's get the champion tunic. If I don't know, she will just, like, not continue the conversation, right? Yeah, so. I am ready. Teach me about this greater good. Give me the story.
oh. The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has
It's not
endured
really.
over the ages.
Now that I think about it, the history of the royal family of Hyrule is not a history of Calamity Ganon. It goes way further back. Calamity Ganon is like the final version of Ganon up until Tears of the Kingdom. But like we had a lot of different iterations. Oh, I see what you're saying. That is such an old like callback to videos. When I'd reach the Triforce, I wish for life. That was, I don't know, like I guess back then, I for some reason thought catchphrases were something that was cool for Let's Players to have. So I used to do the "You've been stabbed," and I wish for a lollipop every time I'd interact with the Triforce. A bit silly now that I'm a bit older looking back to it.
The people thought it
Oh, this
wise
music's so
to
good. It's like
utilize
taking the
their
Sheikah Shrine music but adding some other
technological
ambiance that's
to
just like,
ensure the safety of the land.
it's beautiful.
Should Calamity Ganon ever return?
Do you have a Pro Controller? Yes. I have like 3 of the. I have like 2 or 3 of these still in the box sealed. Because I love Xenoblade and I love how badass this controller looks. You know what's sad? I didn't get my hands on the pre-order for the Tears of the Kingdom Pro Controller. But I know I'll get another chance. There'll be another wave. At least I got the OLED. But I'm going to make sure to buy like one and then another one in the box and keep it sealed. Oh, and another one bites the dust and a Poe for the soul. Okay, so Lincoln, it's like, you remember though.
The divine
Yeah.
beasts were piloted
Maybe I'll bring back a few of those depending on the game I'm playing if I ever redo the Let's Play. I don't know, probably the only one I'll keep is the "You've been stabbed." Even that's such a stupid saying. I literally came up with it in my Soul Calibur Let's Play. I had that unlisted for a while, but I've republicized it. Like you could watch it if you go to like my oldest YouTube videos, you'll find it.
Return to Hyrule. The princess and the hero fought alongside.
Okay, a lot of you guys remember
4
that one.
champions
You've been
against
stabbed.
the
Yeah, I guess if
spiritual
you've seen any of my
enemy.
Let's Plays with Ganon as the boss, you would have heard me say that.
The Guardians were tasked with protecting.
This is the only Xenoblade Pro
as
controller,
the
so
divine
there's no
beasts
other one.
unleashed a
It's based off
furious
Pyro.
attack upon their terrible foe.
I'm just letting this play just to play out, let the music play, kind of just show it off. I don't like skipping cutscenes in these games. It's like the only Zelda game where I'm just spamming start and skip is like Skyward Sword. Because it's just, the beginning is so boring. But this is like literally small little bits. If I stab someone in Tears of the Kingdom, I'll return it. But like, think about it. In Breath of the Wild, I had to say "you've been pierced," which didn't make much sense.
Yeah.
Zelda can't, and I understand that, but I meant like just, you know how they give us Majora's Mask and what's another game that kind of like, I guess, well, Skyward Sword was meant to be the origin, but Majora's Mask, Minish Cap, there were other games that like didn't make it about Ganon's return. It was still Link doing something more. So that would be really cool. Even if it still is Breath of the Wild Link, just on a different adventure. That has nothing to do with Ganondorf. Like make a trilogy, but then don't bring back Ganondorf. Have Link leave Hyrule. Have it like be the great beyond, Link discovering a new land. And let's say understood, because we know what to do now. Yeah, but see, you've been impaled. That just, it just takes away from it. Doesn't sound the same. And yes, I will be streaming on release. I will be, I have a lot planned. It's going to be busy. 'Cause obviously, I want to play it for myself, but I want to let's play the game, and then I want to still make guide videos, because I'm sure there's going to be like certain things in the game that needs to be covered in their own separate videos. But then I still want to stream it and show you guys my initial experience with the game. So, in general, just expect a lot of content. A lot of content. Like, when Breath of the Wild first came out, I was already putting out like 2 to 3 videos a day. Oh, hey, Paya. But it'll probably be more with Tears of the Kingdom. We'll see. We'll see how much fuel I have to just keep going. So wait, am I at? Ooh, we're well past. You know what? Let's get another stamina wheel. And you know what? Let's get the Highland Shield now. Screw it. No, wait. I need weapons. I just remembered. I guess I could use the Amiibo. You know, just kind of stock up on some stuff. Oh yeah, Zelda content is gonna go crazy. Not only from people who are already making Zelda content, but like Breath of the Wild brought so many new people to the Zelda series, and it like kind of just changed the landscape of Zelda and people making it. I feel like this game is gonna do the exact same thing, if not more, because Breath of the Wild, you start to be a fan of exploration and stuff like that, but like I feel like Tears of the Kingdom, it will use a lot of creativity with world, like building your, you know, own world, probably even building towns and stuff like that. I mean, it's still a mystery, but like if it does really kind of one-up Breath of the Wild in every way, people who didn't see a point in getting Breath of the Wild will definitely get Tears of the Kingdom. And you know what, actually? I'll just get Epona from another stable. We'll just leave her. I know that's gonna have us walk real slowly for a bit, but screw it. I'm just gonna head to another shrine. Yeah, let's do this. And I'm also gonna continue practicing the jump. I mean, this might not even be in Tears of the Kingdom, but still, I want to just kind of de-rust. Though I hate how it keeps doing that. It like locks me in, like it just denies me from going forward. How old was I in 2010? Like 15. I'm in my channel around 15, something like that. I could do the math, but I'm just I'm trying to use my memory for some reason instead. Okay, come on. That works. Alright. We got some speed, but also we don't got much stamina to keep us going. And the speed ain't that fast. Like you can do much better jumps. Oh yeah, so some people might remember the 2010 era where I used to literally call myself ZeldaMaster 2010. Thank God YouTube allowed Google Plus to switch your username, and then also on top of that we were able to now have handles, so it's like there's no evidence of me doing that unless you actually watch my older videos. Okay, you know what, screw you. I got a spear too. Yeah, you wanna mess with me? Okay, well, I can't pick up that, whatever. Okay. I don't know what shrine this is, but they should all be. Yeah, I know Google Plus is gone, but like when Google Plus was integrated into YouTube, everyone could start changing their actual username to something else, and when it left, it stayed that way. Like I still kept ZeldaMaster, and then now that it's handles, you're able to switch it again. But luckily, I was able to get the handle ZeldaMaster. The scooping shrine, sunken scoop. I don't know why the name of the shrine is just funny to me. So let's do exactly that. Let's just scoop it up. I don't think I got the ball. Alright, let's do it again. Ah! What am I doing wrong? Also, are they syncing afterwards? Okay, we got it. Let's just be careful and not move it too fast. There we go. This is my favorite song. What, like in a game? How many shrines have I done? This is probably my 4th or something. Alright, don't roll off, don't roll off. I don't mind answering that, but yes, I am actually married, and my wife does the thumbnail art that you may see on the channel. Like if you see custom thumbnail art, she most likely drew it. So she helps me with my channel actually. And I've done Mario Let's Plays. I enlisted so many videos. There was like a time where I would just like, for some reason got rid of so many videos. I regret doing that, but I might have a Mario Let's Play still up. If you just search like ZeldaMaster Mario, YouTube will have to show you what's missing. But then also, I've done a live Let's Play, like first time reaction of Odyssey. You can watch that through the like live tab. And I want to do more Mario games. If we get Odyssey 2, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna live stream my entire playthrough of it. Yes, I'm so excited for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm more excited than that. Like, that is the one thing I'm excited for most in life, altogether. And I'm not ashamed to say it. Like, that is it. I'm so looking forward to it. It's going to change my life, I assume. Okay, there is a... Oh, you're kidding me. You know what? No, the boomerang ain't bad damage-wise. Let's see. What weapon is weak? Ah, nothing is. Well, this is getting damage, but I still want the range. You know what? Let's get rid of this. Good swing it. Do I keep in touch with the Lost Boys? Well, one of them is my brother, so yes. But not really the other two. I mean, Mo, I guess I speak to from time to time, but... not really. And then Johnny, yeah, if you guys are concerned, I forgot Johnny was the other one. Because we had, funny enough, before we launched the Lost Boys, we had someone else planned instead of him. But we changed it last minute because of issues. But yeah, no, Johnny, he was here earlier actually. But as I've gotten older, I've noticed that like it's kind of hard to stay connected with all the people you lived with and kind of grew up with because, you know, everyone gets busy with their lives, everything gets hectic. It's just kind of hard to maintain that. And yeah, Sully is my brother. Like, actual brother. He's not even a year older than me. He's like less than a year older than me. By like half a month, but still. We are brothers. Every time I mention that, I get someone like, wait, no way. Like, there's people who still don't know that. I feel like I've been mentioning it a lot. Though, funny enough, when we first started YouTube, Sully was kind of like insecure about that idea for some reason, having a brother who does YouTube. I thought it was cool, but he thought it was like weird and he didn't want anyone to know, so he kept it a secret until eventually I just started telling people because I'm like, why would we hide that? That's a cool concept. Two brothers who do YouTube that, I don't know, like, what's the reason I'm not telling people? But again, we were a lot younger, so makes sense. He doesn't feel that way anymore. Okay, we're gonna walk to the next stable. It's either here or I feel like it's maybe here. Oh, we're gonna figure out. Let's just get past this cliff. I don't mind kind of taking the game in and doing, there's one here, but this is not at all I could do the, let's just do the shrine. Let's just shrine hunt a bit. I just need something fiery. Let's see. The stable's pretty far. I could pick up my horse and continue. Or I can attempt to do this, but I need... Or we can try the wind bomb. We'll try the wind bomb technique. And then just surpass it all. Yeah. Okay, I got an idea. What am I going for? Just play... I just want to casually play the game with you guys before the game comes out. This is nothing serious. I'll probably beat it on live stream, but it's like there's no goal in mind. It's just like, let's just play the game until we feel satisfied enough to beat it. Maybe all 100 shrines. Maybe something else. We'll see. I haven't been keeping up with Kobe because Kobe literally left the internet, and what I mean by that is he didn't talk to anybody he had a connection with. Alright, let me not pass. Wait. I go too fast? I went too fast! No! I didn't mean to do that! The game lagged, so I couldn't see. Like, I was trying to switch the camera angle. Okay, you know what? Let's reload that. But I hope he's doing well. Like, you know. He has kind of come back to the internet and is kind of hating on everybody he's ever interacted with. But I don't know. I wish the best for him. Okay, from the top. I did drop it. I messed it up. We're going to try this again. I want to try doing some of these with this method in mind, but I have to be careful not to go too fast. I like how it's raining now. Really? That would also stop our way of using fire arrows. What is going on? Why is it not? So the bomb, the round bomb needs to move faster than the square bomb, and the only way to do that is if when you drop it early, you let it drop for like a second, and that like keeps its gravity at a separate pace. But I messed that up. You know, I'm just gonna keep I don't care. I'm gonna keep reloading. I'm not here to make my gameplay look real good. We're just having fun with it. Okay. Favorite song in real life? That's kind of a hard question. But if I were to give you like one of my favorite artists, it would be... Okay, whoa, there you go. I just got to drop so I don't keep it going. There we go. We did it. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. That way I don't have to worry about getting rid of all of those spikes. But let's hope there's nothing difficult up ahead. But yeah, I would say my favorite artist is The Weeknd. To me, he's like the modern day Michael Jackson. Okay, this is easy, I think. I forgot the ways around this one, but we'll figure it out. I don't think it requires much effort. Okay. Speed of light. We have to move at the speed of light. I doubt it. So if I push it slightly, it just does the whole rotation? Or what? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's speed of light? That ain't no speed of light. Okay. Favorite nation? Probably the Water Tribe. You know, the Air Tribe is dead. Fire Tribe, they're evil. Earth Tribe's cool, but I like the Water Tribe the most. Alright, was there a chest here? But the way you get it is by spinning it one more time. I don't care. It's probably an item I can't even pick up. I have a full inventory. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, all of his albums are great. I like them all. I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift. No. I don't like her music. No offense to anyone who does. It's just not my cup of tea. Alright, sweet. We got enough to increase our stamina even more. So here, before you ask a question about if I played a Zelda game or not, I would highly advise to look at my channel and see my past Let's Plays. Because I've done every single Zelda game except the Oracle games. And you can find 100% Let's Plays of every single one. So if you're interested, you could watch that. What? If it touches water like that, it just... That's so stupid. There we go. That was pretty nice. And satisfying, just to like kill him like that. Joji, I love Filthy Frank as a YouTube creator. His music's alright, but I actually preferred Pink Guy more. Pink Guy was funny and different, and he brought something new to the table, even though I understand no one would have taken his career seriously if he was Pink Guy. But Joji ain't bad, you know, he has some mellow, nice tracks. But Pink Guy and just Filthy Frank in general will be missed. I loved his humor. I loved everything about him. He was easily one of my favorite YouTubers too. But you know what? At least Filthy Frank was able to like retire and not ruin his image of Filthy Frank before leaving. Because a lot of other edgy YouTubers who I also loved watching growing up, they changed, but they changed for the worse, and they're still known as who they are. So it's like you no longer see them the same. I don't want to mention any because it's kind of like hating, but I'm sure some of you guys may understand what I'm talking about if you're a fan of like that kind of content coming from Filthy Frank. Okay, so there's a shrine here. I feel like I skipped out on a stable, but I know this leads me to a stable too. So we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna go to this one. I don't mind walking, taking in the view of Hyrule. A horse would be better, but I'm kind of enjoying this. I'm literally just going anywhere. I don't even care. I know I should be going to Pura and doing the Sheikah Slate upgrades, but let's just have fun. I haven't done this in so long, so it's actually kind of fun to me. Like, the game will never get old for this reason. Yo, Goron. How's it going?
Yeah.
Oh, he's an ambassador of tourism? That's cool. So he's traveling around. Nice. Good for you. Someone mentioned, yes. Yes, exactly. The cough was correct. He had probably some of the best. I mean, he was literally friends with Filthy Frank, and their content was very similar. But just over time, he's become a lot more politically correct. But it became to the point where it just ruined him because he became so extreme at it. And it was sadly like, yeah, there's more than just him though. I like Majora's Mask more as a game, but I would say Ocarina of Time's Ocarina song. No, but I like Oath to Order, but no, I like Ocarina of Time songs. I like them, but man, they're both so good. Cause like I'm trying to think, I'm like thinking of the Elegy of Emptiness. That was such a good song. The Oath to Order was so good. But then when I think of the Bolaru of Fire, or whatever it was called, and the Prelude of Light, and what was the water one called? The something of water? Like they all were just so good that all the Ocarina songs slap. So I wish in Tears of the Kingdom, or just in Breath of the Wild even, Link was able to use the harp or not the harp, but the accordion that Cass uses, and you could have played that as an instrument. That would have been so cool. Okay. Yeah, again, to answer that question, it was Serenade of Water. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know why, I just kind of forgot. But, yes, to answer that question, I've said it before, Tears of the Kingdom is the one thing I'm most excited for in life. You know what I'm saying? Like, it beats anything. So, yes, I cannot wait. I've been waiting every single day since it was announced. There's nothing else I look forward to more than that. It's going to be huge. Not just for me, and every Zelda fan. I'm sure every Zelda fan feels the same way. It'd be cool if you could just, like, can you? Like, crouch and then get through? No. Let's see if we can do this. So, wait, what do I do? What does this do? Just give us a new one? Yeah, just give us a new one. Okay. These are pretty fun, I want to say. But I don't remember how hard I want to hit it. Let's just go ahead and do like a 1, 2, 3. That's okay. That seems like too much. Maybe we'll see. Nope. Okay, good. So it wasn't. We could do more. So we'll do 4. What? There you go. No. That work? Ah! Perfect. Actually, if 5 was the right amount. Perfect. Worst shrine in the game? Really? I love it. It's like Sheikah Gulf almost. Like, if anything, I wish this was a mini game rather than a shrine. And they kept changing the layout and like doing a bunch of unique ones with platforms moving and stuff like that. I kind of wish some of these shrines straight up had more to do. To me, this is just too simple. Oh wait, is this time? Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh yeah, the chest one might be more difficult. But I'm just gonna ignore it, because I don't want to spend too much time. Yeah, but if the 3DS is no longer a console Nintendo supports, with them taking down the eShop and not really making more of them, how are you going to play Ocarina of Time outside of the N64 version? I feel like they should give us a way to play it on modern consoles, like how we are getting Virtual Console for games through Nintendo Switch Online. I hope we get a GameCube one. I doubt the Switch can handle it. If Nintendo has it just emulate, like they're emulating the other games, but it'd be cool. I'm glad we got Game Boy Advance and N64. Those were the most I wanted outside of GameCube, but we'll see. If we get GameCube, that'd be insane. But it would kind of defeat the purpose if they re-released Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD on the GameCube. So I don't know. I doubt it anyways. We'd have to get a new Switch to get that. I hate though that's called Nintendo Switch Online, so you know when the Switch's life's time is over that they're going to have to make a completely new concept and get rid of it, and everyone who put hours and hours on Nintendo Switch Online and subscribed and this and that, it won't be worth it anymore. It's just like too bad you can't own the games outright and you have to like pay a subscription. Trez, I can use anything, so let's take this arrow, let's take this acorn, I'll take them all. Four Swords Adventure would be an amazing game on the Switch. Because the Switch is so good at like just playing with a lot of people. And then imagine if everyone connected together with their own Switch, and when they entered house, instead of seeing it on your Game Boy, you saw it on your Switch. That would be dope. And yeah, true. I really wanted the Game Boy Pokemon games. It's a shame that they haven't announced them yet. I'm sure eventually they will. Those are the most popular Game Boy games of all time. Why is that the
Yeah.
one thing they're not going to put on? The Game Freak and Nintendo must have something planned, or they're just waiting it out. Okay, so with that obtained, where to next? I'm not going here, that's for sure. I just put it there. I guess we could start making our way to the castle. You know what? Should I really attempt to... Alright, you know what? Okay, let's get ourselves some food. Let's prepare. I will take on this Hinox, or the Stalnox, or... Yeah, Stalnox. I'll take it on. And, we're gonna get the Hylian Shield now, because I want a shield that won't break for a while, and that will let me shield surf a lot. And just in general, it'll be fun to kind of attempt to do this early. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and go through each amiibo just once. I'm not gonna try to get anything crazy from them. I'm just gonna get whatever comes my way, just so I can have some material for this Hyrule Castle journey we're gonna do right now. And whatever happens, happens. Ooh, nice. Some rupees, too. I forgot. Definitely could use those. Oh, that's a lot of rupees from... What amiibo was that? That was the original Link amiibo. Let's see if we get lucky and we get the outfits. Nope. Okay. Soldier's shield is actually really good, though, for the other shields we have on us. And I'm going to use, for those wondering, okay, this is going to be the Wind Waker, the Smash Toon Link amiibo. This is going to be the Smash Twilight Princess amiibo. Hopefully it's not opponent. It is opponent C. So I can register again and I can have a second opponent. But yes, so for those wondering, if you have both amiibo, you could use them in the same day. Just like that. So what happened to Age of Calamity? I was enjoying the game, let's playing it, and then I did the mistake of beating the game by myself off screen. And I realized how much I don't like the story, to where I just lost motivation for the let's play. And I ended up focusing on reviews. It's a shame the reviews didn't do that well, but I have a review of Age of Calamity that till today I feel like holds up on what my opinions are. And then I have a review that I decided to add onto it with the DLC, so I had a separate review. And I highly suggest checking those videos out on the channel. I've barely uploaded last year, so you'll find them real quick if you just scroll a bit, but highly advise you watch both my Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity review and then my Age of Calamity DLC follow-up review, if you want to know the main reason why I'm not let's playing it. And yeah.
Oh.
I can't rename Epona, sadly. I would have called her Epona too. She's been super generic about it, but you can't even do that. I like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to love Majora's Mask as much if Ocarina of Time didn't exist, if that makes any sense. But if you're asking me what's my go-to, it would still be Majora's Mask, because I love the difficulty it provides. I love the masks. I love being able to turn into a Zora rather than just wear a Zora tunic, you know, make Link blue. I like being a Goron. Like, I feel like the game adds so much new elements to what Ocarina of Time already had, that it is just a better version, even if it's a smaller map, even if it's you're unable to actually be adult Link and travel through time, even if it lacks the Master Sword in Ganondorf. There's still so much good things about it, and I love Majora's Mask's story altogether. It's super dark, super sad, just pretty different for a Zelda game. Okay. We're just gonna go. This is now I'm using the Toon Zelda. I wasn't naming all of them, but and this is the Toon Link. These are both the 30th anniversary amiibo. Let's see what we get. Okay, I have to keep dropping swords. It's gonna be annoying. This is what I'm gonna regret not using the Korok seeds, but I'm gonna stick to it. I just gotta make sure every weapon I have is actually worth carrying and taking a slot. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't looking at the amiibo I was using. But okay, we summoned Wolflink. Screw it. We'll have him join us on our journey. Don't need that. I'm honestly not a fan of speedrunning. I don't like breaking the game sequence and doing weird stuff. I don't mind doing some glitches that don't break away from the game, but like I've always been a fan of just playing the game as is. That's why when I do Let's Play the games, I like go for 100% and don't do anything crazy. I would love to learn some of the techniques, but for some reason it's not working. There you go. I have to just keep it on for a bit. Nice. Bomb arrows are huge, actually, because I do want to use them against the... things. I feel bad using this, but whatever. Let's just break down these. Okay, we're almost done with all the amiibo. At least all the Breath of the Wild ones. If you use non-Zelda ones, you don't get chests. You just get the food that comes from the sky. Nice. Sadly, you can't equip Epona with any of the attire you get for the horses. I bet you the whole inventory system is going to stay the same. Watch Link have to recollect Korok seeds in Tears of the Kingdom. Nintendo's probably just going to straight up just troll us with that concept. Especially since we've seen a Korok with a huge bag. I hope there weren't Korok seeds in that bag in like the Tears of the Kingdom gameplay. Okay, this sword's definitely worth getting. I think is here. Someone's saying get rid of this scimitar, but here's the thing: it's it has a durability up, and these durability ups actually play or do a pretty good job. So I think I'm gonna keep it. Yep. Let's switch my sword. I feel so bad using this, but I need a two-handed weapon to break these quickly. I should just use the sledgehammer and then drop it at the end. I should have been doing that. I'm an idiot for using real weapons I want to use. Too late now. So did I open both chests? Is this an older chest? That's a Guardian Spear. Nice. But it does so little damage. I'll just leave it. Oh yeah, I used to do that. I used to immediately leave the plateau and rush to get Rivali's Gale because it is the best. I might do that after, but let me get the Highland Shield, and then we'll do Rivali's Gale next, maybe. That would probably make so much stuff easier, but also it really simplifies all the towers. It's kind of nice to have to try to use the wind bomb technique or a different way in solving things. What was this again? Was this also a 15? Could be worth it, but it's a two-handed weapon, and whatever. Let's get rid of this. Alright, last one is the Rivali amiibo, and I'm hoping for a bow, because I didn't really get any bows from all these chests I just went through. So please. Okay, the swallow bow will do the job. You know, it's the main Rito bow. It's all I need. Now, with all this food we obtained, let's actually cook. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's make some food quick. Probably... How much meat do I need to make 3 hearts? I have so little HP that I probably don't need much at all. Well, Link's head. I just realized. Wolf Link's head is just going... This didn't look right. Okay. I just remembered I have hearty something. I have hearty salmon. Nice. This is huge. If I was wondering, my favorite champion is Urbosa, and her ability, both. I love Urbosa's skill a lot, but like Urbosa's series is just too badass. And Urbosa's my favorite champion to begin with, so to me it's like a full package. Alright, let's use 2 and see how much more it gives us, because the full recovery just doesn't really matter if it's only going to give us 3 hearts. 6, that's pretty good. That will at least have us survive if we end up getting hit. Let's see if a little salt will help. I doubt it. Okay. Let's do the razor shrooms. Let's mix it with... I think I had some mighty... something... No, I don't. Alright, it's fine. Let's just use them as is. So I'm just going to use it for the damage advantage it would give me. Yeah, I said I loved Rivali in my original playthrough, but I swear to God, like, as I played the game more and more and saw how cocky Rivali was, it just shifted, and I started to dislike him. Because he never, at least in the English version of the game, he never accepted that Link is better than him and that Link is the true hero. He just always scoffs and like acts above it and too cool, and I don't like cocky characters to begin with. But yeah, so as I played the game, I'm like, man, Urbosa is just so much cooler, and I love how she had a relationship with Zelda's mother, and she looks so badass. Like her ability is amazing. She has, and she may have pride, but again, she's not like the way Rivali came off, where she's just completely egotistical. But yeah, so Wolf Link is just gonna keep teleporting to me because he ain't gonna catch up like that. I just realized we need to be careful. There's a guardian. Yeah, there's literally a guardian right here. Let's see. How do we want to do this? I guess I want to enter through here. Or should we do the tower first? Nah, no. Let's just try. Let's get higher up. I'm gonna try to just glide my way into the castle. See if I get lucky. Do I have any stamina? I do. I have 1, and it's not much. I should have actually looked into cooking more. I think I had something more. But whatever. Might as well try it, and we'll save so I could reload just in case. Okay, I know this is risky because she might slip. But you can kind of maneuver them to do some stupid things. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, from here, I don't know if we'll have enough stamina, but we definitely have enough height. So, alright, sorry, Wolf Link. There ain't no way you following me like this. Okay, well, that didn't work anyways. Let's do that again. Okay. Well, sadly, Wolf Link is now just gone. I believe I could resummon him as long as he didn't die, but it's not like he can come in the castle with me. So. Okay. Please tell me I have enough to do this. I do. Okay. Awesome. Though I kind of forgot where... Also, is there a cutscene that happens? Yeah, there is. I kind of forgot where the segment is. But, oh, nice. I've never actually seen this at nighttime. This actually looks so dope. Imagine doing this during a blood moon. You know, since I love getting like really nice footage for like my videos, that's like always when I see a cutscene, I'm like, oh, you know, especially when it's not pre-rendered, I'm like, oh, imagine if I did this during this time or this moment, it probably would have looked even better. And we know we're not facing Ganon yet. We're just gonna get the Hylian shield and then dip. So, speaking of which, okay, we didn't pass it. We still got ways to go. Also, I should just get the shrine. Nah, those alphas are pretty tough. You know, speaking of tough, let's eat up. Let's have ourselves with some extra hearts. Play it safe. I am going the right way, right? And I didn't skip it. It should be right here, right? This is where the dock is. I believe, if my memory serves me correctly, we should find it. Yes, perfect. Yep. Okay. Good. Let's do this. All right, here we go. We're in the lockup. I wish we could have found an NPC stuck here and needing help or something. That would have been so dope. Don't get hit. Okay, yeah, the Malice is going to easily eat up my HP. Speaking of eat up my HP, this guy will kill me in one hit. So let's just go. Run, Link. Screw this. Alright, at least he gives me good weapons at the end, so it will be worth it. This music, though, is so silly sounding. Okay, having the stasis upgrade would have probably been nice, but whatever. Wait. We need... Alright, don't step on me. No! Oh my god, thank god I had that many hearts, but I can't risk getting hit like that again. I do have one more 6 heart recovery. We're gonna play it safe. Okay. Okay, don't throw that at me, please. Thank you. No, where's the eye? There we go. No, he grabbed it still? I thought he would have been dead by now. Alright. Ah! Okay. There we go. There we go. I thought he was gonna slam into me or something. That would have just immediately killed me. But there we go. I kind of wish his chest also looked different. Like, looked more special. Because what we get is literally the most valuable item you can get from a chest throughout this game, hands down. Oh, yeah. Feels pretty nice to have this. Oh, inventory full. Never mind. I can't have it, guys. You know what? Screw it. Screw this. I don't need it anymore. Eh. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of... What kind of shields do I have? Okay, I don't need this. I'd rather have the fancy-looking Traveler's Shield doing 2 defense than the Boko Shield. Okay, nice. This is going to look good on my back. Oh, yeah. Easily the best-looking interpretation of the Hylian Shield. Because in... Well, I like the way it looked in Skyward Sword, but in Twilight Princess, it looks bad. Like, I didn't like the way it looked. I think Majora's Mask is darker. I actually made a video, funny enough. I feel bad mentioning my videos, but I feel like you guys should consider watching them if you want like a really in-depth perspective of my answer. I did a video called The Darkest Zelda Game, and I go into what the real Darkest Zelda game is and how it is at Twilight Princess. I would suggest you check that out. Okay, this is sadly gonna break, so might as well say goodbye to it now. And then we'll drop. This has durability up. I'll drop everything that doesn't have a durability up because the durability ups actually do a lot. Like they last double, sometimes I feel like triples the amount, and like that's pretty useful when everything else breaks. But okay, so we're gonna go ahead and now leave and then attempt to take on to get the shrine real quickly. It's gonna be annoying. It might be tough. Okay. But we're gonna attempt it. And I don't think, can he pass through this? He stops. Okay, good. But it's raining. But I don't want to break this. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I know I could die in one simple hit easily, so we just got to be real careful here. Or not. Maybe I could just avoid them all. I never tried this, but let's try it. Is the royal armor in here? I forgot it is. Okay, let's just get the shrine first so we have the... Oh, whoops. For some reason I didn't think this was a wall that I had to keep climbing. No, drop. No. Okay. Okay, we could do this still. We can still climb it. Yeah, we'll just use this to replenish our stamina. Yeah, the Royal Guard armor is obtainable in Hyrule Castle, I believe. I don't actually remember where all the pieces are, though. Okay, I should be able to do this. Surprisingly, taking it slow is actually the best method because Link consumes much less stamina than when you get impatient. But if you only have a little bit left and you can make the jump because Link's jump triples in size. Alright, can this just hit like this? Yeah, sweet. I like Ganondorf's armor, but I don't like how it makes Link buff. And he, like if you wear it without the helmet, he just looks really weird. Like his chest is just too big. It would have been cool if it, like, there was just the cape. You could just wear it as is without it changing Link's physique completely. Because just Link doesn't look good buff. I would love a buff Link. Like, Twilight Princess was the closest thing we got, even though he wasn't really that buff. But it would be cool to have a more manly Link. But obviously we're not getting that. Nintendo doesn't want to do that because they want Link to kind of reflect both genders, as I believe Aonuma literally said in an interview. Like, Link, you're supposed to just, anyone could feel like they're Link. And with him being young and you just kind of, you know, he can cross-dress, he literally does in the game, it does fit. So, like, you know, he doesn't feel specific to a certain group of people. Oh no! This is a test of strength. What is this? Is this a major? It has to be a major if it's in Hyrule Castle. Oh no! Can I do this? Well, we could teleport back here. I don't know if I want to do this. You know, we'll give it a shot. I'm gonna end up wasting all my weapons though, but we'll give it a shot. We're here. Whatever. I don't have enough weapons for this. I don't have enough anything for this, but we'll attempt. Oh, and thank you, FEQZY. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I don't want to butcher it for you, but I appreciate the $2. So Zelda TP ranked in top 10 Zelda games list. It is number 2, just straight up number 2, right after Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild now is number 1. And we're gonna attempt it. If I die, I die. I'll just reload my last save state. Bro, I'm a laser beam away from dying. Okay. Okay, come on. Yeah, it literally slows them down. I forgot, we got a good weapon though. And now, actually. No, crap. I thought he was gonna do the really annoying attack where I had to then protect myself. Okay, let's eat this. Okay, he's doing it, crap. Ah! Okay, there we go. Dude, I'm barely chunking away. Oh, okay, phew. I guess we could use this again. No. Okay. I feel bad using this elemental weapon, but whatever. It's the only thing that's chunking away at his HP. No, huge mistake. Don't get hit. Okay, should I use a different weapon and then only use this to... It's doing something. Uh-oh. True, his weapons will be worth the battle. That is true. Okay. Forgot, we could do the flurry rush. I just don't want to risk it, because what if I miss? Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's this attack. What do I want to do here? You can't hit me like this. I want to fly up, but probably. I forgot the final set of attacks are the worst. Okay, come on. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. Can I kill him now? No, I probably can't. He's okay. Come on. He's gonna do the attack, the dreaded attack. Whatever. You know what? We either die. Oh no. Let's have more time. I'm not gonna risk parrying it. Like, oh. Come on. Oh god. Okay, you know what? No, we can avoid him. I didn't know you could avoid him. Like, it's that easy to avoid? What? Oh, I'm like, I was actually really nervous. I'm like, either I parry or I... Okay. Well, luckily it was easy. It was a lot easier than I thought. Okay, so that was worth it. We did waste a couple cool weapons on him, but in return we get, yes, an Ancient Battle Axe plus, and a Guardian Sword plus, and Spear, which okay, great. Probably don't need this anymore. We got a much better weapon. Yeah, no, it was worth it. I'm glad we did it. Like, we didn't have many items on us, but it definitely was worth doing. Okay, now I gotta choose. Which one do I want to get rid of? These have durability. I'm just gonna get rid of this. That's the worst range. And I do like the flame sword. I could come back to, you know, the Amiibo weapons when I can use them again. So it's not like that scimitar was that worth it. Yeah, I was gonna parry it, but since I haven't played this game in a while, I don't trust my parrying skills. I need to like there was a point in time where I had it down, but I'm uncertain if I could do it, and I don't want to risk it because if I got him so low on HP, if I just die then and there, that would be, you know, kind of crappy. I don't want to do any major glitches, even if it will get me the Master Sword early. Favorite Divine Beast is easily Vah Medoh. I love the fact that you could actually see up in Hyrule Sky. The closest thing we get to Tears of the Kingdom in this game, honestly. It's a shame that once you beat it, you can't re-enter it, though. Okay. I'd say let's just leave. I got what I wanted. I can do the Royal Guard outfit. I can, you know, just kind of look through and obtain them, but it's not like that they give you much, you know, defense, and I mainly want to wear the Champion's Tunic. So, do I still like Xenoblade? I love Xenoblade. I'm so excited for Future Redeemed. I played them all. They're just so hard to Let's Play because it's like, it's just so many cutscenes. I mean, I guess if you're someone who likes, ooh, Lord of the Mountains up. If you're someone who really enjoys cutscenes, it's probably, and I don't mind when I'm playing, but like, the game is very grindy and then cutscenes and grinding cutscenes. So it's like, I feel like I'm cutting out all the time I'm talking in. So it's just like, it doesn't really feel like I'm really Let's playing it. It's more of a game that people should play by themselves. But it is, as I say that, I still want to. I don't know, maybe one day. Or maybe even if Future Redeemed is not too long, maybe I'll try to like squeeze it in before Tears of the Kingdom. We'll see. But I'm so excited to play it, and I'm glad I have that before Tears of the Kingdom to kind of keep me hype. Yeah, and Shulk is the best out of the 3 new protagonists, easily. I wish. See, it's cool because in this game, since Monolith Soft did help develop Breath of the Wild, they kind of used the game as a promotional tool. I'm sure Nintendo in general wanted to do it, but it's sad that they didn't do it again. They had you be able to get Rex's outfit in this game. You could literally dress up as Rex. Yet for some reason they didn't do that promotional material with Xenoblade Chronicles 3 or the definitive edition brought back. Why not let Link dress up as all 3? How cool would it be if Link could be Noah or Rex or Shulk as well? But he can be Rex. But Rex has the worst outfit out of them. So I wish I could have gotten Shulk's outfit in this game. But my favorite, so out of 2 and 3, that's tough because I loved 3's gameplay more than 2. 2 was very linear. 2, every new Titan you would come across, it would just be like almost straightforward to the destination, to like the end goal. But in 3, everything was actually connected and open, and I felt like they built the world a lot better. You actually revisited areas. But when it comes to story, I was loving 3 up until chapter 6. And then I literally lost all interest in 3 after chapters. I want to say it's chapter 6. I haven't played it in a year now, since I beat the game when it first came out. So when it comes to story, I would say 2. So like at the end of the day, I kind of prefer 2 over 3 because even the blades, I like the blade quests more than the hero quests. The hero ones are so generic, even though every hero is like the leader of their own tribe and they're supposed to be so important. It's like, nah, you're giving them horrible stories. So don't get me wrong, 3 has good things going for it, but I think 2 was more solid of a game altogether. I want the hood off. I wish you could have the hood off in this game. I think that's such a cool concept. I kind of want to just go to Lord of the Mountain. Why not? Oh wait, but we're gonna do the whole on the champion tunic too. You know, let's just do a shrine or two near Lord of the Mountain. Maybe we'll come back to him later. Let's just, oh, since we came this far. Also, do I want to do, no. There's nothing really to gain from the Coliseum. Yeah, you can get it. You can literally get Rex's outfit in this game. It's really weird how you get it. You have to wait for shooting stars at the night in certain areas. I made a video all about it. Make sure you check it out if you're interested, if you want to know how to get it. Because it's definitely the most difficult outfit to get within the game because you have to wait at a certain time and actually be looking towards the towards the sky for it to trigger the chest to spawn. Also, already Yiga clan members are out waiting for me. What happened to my League vids? It didn't really do as well as I wanted it to, and also I realized Let's Playing League of Legends, I was like, that's just so old school. I grew up watching that, and I thought it'd be fun to kind of do myself, but I felt like it's probably too late for me to be doing that kind of content. I do have something planned. If you do look at actually my channel page, I am listing a channel that I do want to launch. That I want to do like a lot of non-Zelda. I play so many games that aren't just Zelda, and I'm gonna do Xenoblade on this channel. I'll do like major Nintendo games, but like there are non-Nintendo games I want to do that I feel like just won't fit ZeldaMaster. Like ZeldaMaster works for maybe Nintendo games because Zelda is a part of Nintendo, but like I feel like it'd be weird if I did something completely out there. And in general, I never really liked my username. Not saying that my new channel's username is any better, but I prefer it over ZeldaMaster. So I would like to kind of start like a different channel to do non-Zelda related things, but I'm never going to stop doing this. This is my passion. I love Zelda to death. I will never quit doing this and making content for this channel, but I want to do more. So if you are interested, check out that channel. Hopefully that channel will stay because it will be a much higher quality content and hopefully videos that are more timeless. Yeah, like Bloodborne and Souls games, but I could definitely do that on this channel. Maybe like if I do like a Link run. But yeah, if I were to do just in general, I feel like it would alienate a lot of viewers. Plus, I already kind of killed most of my subscribers by like I have a lot of dead subscribers now ever since I took like a 2-year break. COVID definitely made me kind of slow down on my channel so much, and I regret that, but you know, Tears of the Kingdom's hype is literally getting me back to it, so hopefully we'll revive some of that with Tears of the Kingdom. But I still want to do like another channel where I'll be not as consistent as I am with this channel, but it will be like higher quality videos of non-Zelda related game videos. Like by Zelda related, I mean like anything that's a Zelda-like, I'll cover on this channel. Okay, I guess I just... Wait. Do I just start this, or is there something I need to grab? Okay, let's just hit it. I forgot the way we do this. Okay, yeah, the ball's here. Never mind. Oh, this is super easy. Right? You just switch it back, and then you... Let me toss it in from this side, actually. Okay. Oh, it's gonna hit me against... I realized I didn't open up the wall yet. Oops. Okay, oh yeah, let's grab this. Silly me. I forgot the key itself. Okay. I think we're done, but wait. Do I want to grab these? Yeah, I can. Nice. So I highly advise if you're like low on arrows, if you're hitting objects and not enemies, you can pick them back up. Am I gonna get Rex's outfit? Yeah, why not? You know, why not do it for the lad himself? Okay. Let's see what's in this. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret it, but it's whatever. Ooh, actually, no, I like this. The feathered edge looks dope. But again, durability weapons. I want to say goodbye to them. Whatever. They're Amiibo weapons. All right. It's cool how every single Sheikah monk throughout this game, at the end of each shrine, is doing a different pose than the other. It's 120 different poses. I believe I'm pretty sure I'm right. Hopefully I'm not just making up a random fact that some people are gonna now believe. I think I'm right. Correct me if I'm wrong if anyone knows. And no, Tears of the Kingdom is going to stay in Breath of the Wild's timeline. It's not going to go that far in the past. And if it does go in the past, if there is some time travel, it will go to the Zonai era, which is probably not before Skyward Sword. I doubt they will. That would be insane, though. That would be insane. Nintendo would be just completely, you know, throwing the game for a completely different twist. But I don't know. I doubt it. I feel like Nintendo's trying to keep Breath of the Wild's timeline a full 10,000 plus years before any other previous legends, so those seem like far off legends, and now we're just focusing on this new era of tech and Sheikah and Calamity Ganon and stuff like that. And it'd be cool if Tears of the Kingdom brought us back to even before Skyward Sword, but I don't know, I just doubt it. So yeah, Sealed Palace, we'll see, because I've had issues with some of the files got corrupted for videos I had pre-recorded for it, and with it being a blind Let's Play, it's kind of hard just to replace or redo. So I don't know how I'm gonna do the series moving forward, but you're gonna have to give me some time to figure it out. Okay. So what we are gonna do now is I want to do Va Meadow first, definitely. It deserves to be done first. But at the same time, I want to finish the memory thing. So you know, we'll do one more shrine, and then we'll do Va Meadow. So let's just get Lord of the Mountain for fun. See if we can. I forgot, you need a lot of stamina. I don't have the stamina for it. I completely forgot about that. But let's see if we can get down from here. A little rocky, but it's fine. I'll force Epona down. It'd be cool if the time shift crystals from Skyward Sword. It's weird. Skyward Sword had so much history that's just unexplained. It's like, alright, so this is the prequel of all Zelda games. But there's so much unexplained history to this prequel of all Zelda games in this game. It's like, really? Like, it doesn't even feel like the origin. Like, Skyward Sword needs a prequel, honestly. What are these? What? It's already nighttime? They just lay on the ground like that? I thought they came out of the ground. I didn't know they were like the Stalnoxes. How much longer will I be streaming? I'm not sure. Like, I'm literally just going with the flow. Maybe about another... We'll see how I feel. I don't even want to give a time. But no worries if you do have to go. I'll definitely look for more regular mods. We're going to mod a couple more people, so we just make sure people don't spam in the chat. But, yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, where is the shrine? Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Okay, come on, don't, okay. I hate having to do this. Don't slide. Okay, 1, 2, 3, jump. Perfect. Now I'm not using the Chica sensor, but it would probably be useful here because I want to get the shrine that's nearby so I could always teleport. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Never mind. You know what? Okay, I'm good. For me, when I play a game, I don't use any guides, and that's sometimes why some of my guides for solving certain things might not be the most conventional way of doing things. But that's always something I've done because as I grew up, I never really had the internet when playing games. So I got used to it, and I like it. I mean, I don't know if because with the Koroks, I had to use a guide. Most of the Koroks I didn't, but there came a point where it just became too tedious. So I don't know if Tears of the Kingdom is going to have something where I end up giving up and using a guide for it as well. Alright, this is moving already, so I shouldn't have to worry about this one, right? Ah! Okay. Whoa! Holy crap. Great. Let's fall. Alright, whatever. Let's give it a little more sway. Okay, that's horrible sway. Whoa. Am I losing hearts, by the way? I'm not paying attention. I think I am. At least I have yellow hearts. Yeah, I am. Alright, let's try this again. I am so rusty when it comes to the mechanics in this game. Alright, I think that's a bit better. Okay. Okay, we got it. What's in this chest? Please don't be an item I can't pick up. The forest dweller weapons are actually like really rare because you only can get like a few of them in the game entirely, and they just never respawn. Except, actually, I think one of them respawns throughout Blood Moons, but a lot of them don't, which suck. I'll just leave it, if anything, because it's kind of valuable. I love the forest dweller weapons. I wish there was a way to permanently get them. Or imagine if the Korok seeds would let you obtain, like you can buy more of them or something. I honestly don't know if this is going to hit me. Please don't hit me. Go, go, go. Okay. Phew. What is that? Oh, that's for a chest. Let's see what's in it. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Alright. Put this back. Don't let it sway. Oh, it's the Dweller's Bow. Screw it. I guess I'll take it. There's a Dweller's Bow in here. I gotta remember this. You know what? I'm just gonna mark it on my map. I kind of forgot that this has... man. Okay, well, the thing is the stamps are kind of hard to figure out how... You know what? Let's put a leaf and a sword, and hopefully I'll remember that. There's Forest Dweller weapons here. Okay, well, this is actually where I guess we would need a mod. Is this another forest dweller weapon? Now I'm curious. Whoa, 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 that was close. I don't even know how I was like climbing it while still using the magnesis. All right, this is rupees. Still not bad. Wait. Okay. What do I do here? I forgot. Oh, just do it. Never mind. We're good. Can it reach? Is it lighting anything? No? Do I just shoot through it? No. I mean, I have a flame arrows, but I forgot how I was supposed to do this. Because cutting it off... Oh, it worked. It just has to be swaying. Okay. Is there a boulder? Why do I feel like there's going to be a boulder rolling out? No, there isn't. Okay. So I was expecting to be trolled then and there. So easily Ultra Hand is the one I'm most excited for too. I know a lot of people are really hyped for Fuse, and Fuse is my second one I'm most excited for. And right after Ultra Hand, but Ultra Hand is like, think about the weird vehicles you could build with it. Like, I don't know. To me, that just sounds like a completely different game. Like, I cannot wait. I'm sure you could still whistle. If you could ride the horse and do all of that the same, why wouldn't you be able to whistle? For sure. Crap. I was trying to record this separately, and then I realized my capture device isn't recording it. So here, 1 second. I'm just gonna move. All right, sorry about that. Something happened. Some technical difficulties happened, but that's why I'm testing stuff out. Okay, is Lord of the Mountain still here? Yeah, let's do it. We don't have enough stamina though, but we'll try. One of the coolest mysteries in the game. Nice. Okay, the rain stopped at least. No, Link. Trying to replenish my stamina here. Okay, let's try that again. Come on. Come on, stop doing that. Link, stop. Oh my god, this is annoying. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. I don't even know if I could climb this all in one go, but... Okay, whatever. Let's just go. I recovered enough there. True. Oh, that's a good combination. A boomerang with a boulder. Whoa. You'd be like flinging a rock that would come right back at you. Huh. Yeah. No, there's a... Okay. There's so... That's what I'm saying. I'm excited for both almost equally the same. But, like, the idea of literally building vehicles and weird, funny, giant things sounds so insane. In general, the whole fuse concept of the hand just seems so fun. Wait, is he gone? Huh? He's gone. I guess I took too long. It's cool how, like, the silent princesses are so rare, and it's nice that you can get them here, though. Oh, well. Yeah, I really do hope Fi returns. I really hope so. Is this a DLC item? Oops. I don't think... Dude, the sun is out. Why is that Stalozophos out? And nice. We got the ancient bridle for... Sadly, we can't put it on Epona, but that's going to be very useful. Okay, so... Well, I have this shrine down. We could always come back here. So, let's just get rid of the whole Paya situation with the Sheikah Slay so we could get the memories. Let's just do that. Might as well. Oh yeah, and putting there's so many things you could do. Like I haven't even let myself think about the amount of possibilities. I'm just waiting for the game and to explore 'em myself. But so many. I mean, the fact that they only showed us like a Keese's eyeball and that already did something so impressive. It became a homing shot for the arrow. It's like, yeah, I'm expecting a lot of great things and a lot of creative ways to solve things. I can't wait. I love how Nintendo is just leaning full force into that concept. And be like, you know what? What made Breath of the Wild so special is what the gamers did to the game, and not the pathway we paved out for them. So let's just get even more creative with the possibilities you can do. That's gonna be so weird, because imagine 10 years from now, that's what people are gonna think about when they think of a Zelda game. They're not gonna think about the dungeons, the funny items Link gets, the just the normal traditional Zelda style. They're gonna be thinking about what Breath of the Wild did, and being able to fuse things and launch yourself in random directions, and it's just gonna be a completely different concept. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let opponent ride forward while I attempt to fix this. So there you go. That way we're still moving. Luckily, she should be smart enough and just stay on the road, right? I'm not holding the controller. Yep. I do like how they could do that. Alright, sorry, I'm just checking my other computer because it like glitched. Believe it or not, I actually don't watch Zelda content on YouTube. Like, I know I make it, which you'd think I'd be watching it too, but now I like kind of keeping the game, like I don't really want to like be influenced by other people's opinions and theories. I like to kind of just stay in my own bubble, but I still obviously listen to you guys, but in general, I kind of stay out of trying to watch other people, even though I'm sure it would definitely help it creatively. I just normally don't. But I've always been like that with any game. Any game I'm into, like every game, it's not just Zelda. I know I make Zelda content, but like every game I play, I usually don't watch, except like games that don't really have story to them, like League of Legends is a good example of that, or Minecraft. I used to watch a lot of Minecraft playthroughs. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but whatever, let's just break it. Whoops, I didn't mean to drop the tree on this dude. Alright, let's let some time pass by. For some reason, my other computer completely just messed up. Yeah, no, give me any video idea. I'd love to hear from any of you guys if you're interested in something you'd want me to cover. I'm open for it. Alright, I don't know what's in this shrine, but let's do it. Yeah, I'm a little upset that this happened though. Huh. My capture card just stopped completely on my other PC, which I was trying to record this as like a backup just in case I want to use it for footage. But it just stopped. Well, I mean, a good thing I'm testing, but it's just a shame. Alright, let's just do this. No, I can't really fix it now. I'd have to end the stream to even troubleshoot it. Alright, go, 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 don't get hit. And you know what? No thank you. I don't need this to be picked up by this. I forgot how to do this, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Wait. No, wait. Oh, yeah, stop this. Oh, I stopped this. Okay. I don't even think I need to stop it, right? No, I do. Okay. No, I don't. Haha. A lot easier than I thought. Sweet. I'm sure there's, when using stasis, there might be a much easier way to do it. But hey, it worked, so I don't care. One sec. I'm just restarting the whole computer just to see if that fixes it. Is it a 3-heart run? It can be. I'm in really no rush to get hearts, but I'm using yellow hearts, so I'm kind of cheating. If it was a 3-heart run, yeah. I hope Demise returns. I believe he will, or at least Ganon will transform into the closest thing of him. You know, like his curse will kind of reimagine what he was meant to be. Like, you know, when Demise originally cursed Hyrule with Ganondorf, I don't think he necessarily thought it was going to be Ganondorf. So like maybe like instead of him being reincarnated or coming back, you know, Ganondorf will reach his true final form and then become Demise. I doubt Link will die. That would suck if he died in Tears of the Kingdom. They killed off too many champions. People need to stop dying, you know? And if they do die, they need to come back as something else. Like, it was like when my theory was if Zelda were to like die or be put in position to where she would die, she would come back as Hylia, because that's essentially who she is. She's reincarnated in mortal form. So to me, that'd make a lot of sense. I don't think Ganondorf is going to be the hero. I've seen so many people put out that theory. It's like, no. You guys are over complicating it. Like, Ganondorf wasn't the hero from 10,000 years ago trying to seal them out. What are you Ganondorf has always been pure evil. The dude is not just going to all of a sudden be good. This ain't Hyrule Warriors. We're not going to team up with Ganon. And even in that game... Actually, you didn't. Ganon was the main villain. What game did you... I feel like you team up... No, was that a game? I'm thinking of like Bowser. Wait, Mario teams up with Bowser? I don't even know. One of the Mario Luigi's he does. In general, this ain't happening. Ganondorf is staying evil. He's nothing but evil. He ain't gonna face Demise. He ain't gonna help Hyrule. I would love to team up with the 3 Triforce wielders, but nah. I doubt it. I would love to be wrong, though. I would love to be wrong. Surprise me, Nintendo. And Hate to Know. I cannot wait to see the upgrade Hate to Know. Like, because we see that the new Hate to Know now has mushrooms everywhere. Just like man-made placed mushrooms added. And it's funny because like this shop, if you remember in the most recent Tears of the Kingdom trailer, this shop has obviously this, you know, it's still there. But then there's a mushroom hat right on top of it, like just completing the look. It's so cool. Yeah, Bowser is one of the villains who isn't truly evil. Ganondorf is, though. He's pure evil. The dude ain't gonna have a, you know, good comeback or realization or anything like that. At least I doubt it. What are my thoughts about the whole Point Crow situation? You know, it sucks. Like, I mean, as a content creator, I can't imagine, especially when it's like the company that you're making games about, going for you. But at the same time, I don't know. Nintendo has kind of always been weird about the way they target people. And again, I understand maybe where they're coming from, because again, modded Breath of the Wild could take away sales from Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is literally a game that isn't even out yet. They're trying to make sure nothing hinders its success, even though it's gonna be beyond successful. Nintendo's just greedy like that. They don't want anything to slow down their sales. Okay, we're gonna flip this. So I hope obviously you can get it resolved, but I personally would never make Breath of the Wild modded content now knowing this. And I never have, interestingly enough. I like the game enough as the vanilla game. Like, I don't need it to change much. Is that good enough? Or am I overdoing it now? Okay, let's okay, let's try again. I need it to like fall in the center. There we go. And then that was better. Much better. I know you can wind bomb over it like this, but I just don't want to waste hearts and anything like that. Yeah, there we go. I want to do like some weird frame where Link is stuck in. Let's wait for it to open. They don't have a female version of Bowser. That was just a meme. Someone literally put the Toadette outfit on Bowser, or like the Toadette shroom or whatever, and then it became what, Bowsette. But that, I mean, that was a meme that became beyond popular for being a fan-made thing. But it's not real. I'm surprised some people might mistake it for being something Nintendo actually has given us. Right, no, it is funny, and Nintendo's just, you know, there's no arguing with them. They don't care. They're just so beyond successful. Like I said, it doesn't matter what you do, what you say. They're not going to listen. They're living in their own world. They have billions of fans. Whatever they're not going to sit and start catering to YouTubers and content creators. They never gave a crap about them. Yeah, they eventually were like, you could do Let's Plays, and because they realized it actually helps with their sales. But still, with certain things, they will just immediately mark and flag and take down, and their rules aren't completely open. And it's funny, there was a point where Nintendo was against Let's Plays, straight up, and it wasn't until finally they like looked into it and they realized, okay, this probably helps our games more than it hurts, so we'll keep it going. And then that was about it. And then they never really like looked into it more, you know, like what else can you do? But they've always been taking down fan-made projects that revive older games or, you know, fix and touch up. Like there's so many Mario projects that were just kind of scrapped because Nintendo copyrighted it and stopped the creators or sent the creators straight up cease and desist letters. Really? You can't go a little faster, opponent? You suck. The hacker situation, was that the guy who was arrested and was in prison for like 2 years because he was selling? I mean, from what I've heard, he didn't just like dump a ROM online, like something innocent like that. I believe he was straight up. I just said the thing. I don't want to speak about it if I don't know enough about it. But from what I've read, at least slightly looked into, I didn't really look into it. The dude was straight up selling fake versions of Nintendo games, which I could totally understand Nintendo going after someone like that. That's different than you have Project 64 on your computer, jail time for you, FBI's at your door, open up. We know you're playing VBA right now on your phone. How dare like, I don't think I think it was straight up some illegal, like actually illegal stuff. I hate how Purah has to do this whole thing with, you know, the director is actually behind me. I can't be the director because I'm so small. Like, really, I have to go speak to him. Hi. Yeah, people are dead. I don't know, when Link moves his hand, I just always think it's funny. Like, whatever he's saying, he can't fit enough in that small little window. But I would say Phantom Hourglass and Skyward Sword, he's so, you know, he moves his hands so much in some scenes. It's so weird to see because you just don't expect a word comes out of Link. Even though you literally see it, like text comes out of him still. All right. All right. Cool, Purra. Good for you. Snippety snap. All right, let's just do this. I believe I have to take a photo of her first. I like how you have to ask her if she's a child. And yeah, if I light the furnace first, oh, I would have skipped it all. You know, I just didn't bother because I needed a torch anyways. And normally I would have. Okay, wait, so I put it in first. But I need a torch. So, we have to drop a weapon. So, no, I have enough. Okay, but yeah. Either way, I would have had to come here just to pick up the torch. So you're right, I didn't have to speak to them. That is true. Oh well. It is nice that you can kind of sequence break things like that, though. But no, you're right. I've definitely, in one of my playthroughs, I've reached Haitino Village and immediately just started lighting the torches without even speaking to her to avoid that whole nonsense. You're right, but I forgot. The reason why I came here was originally to get the torch because I didn't have one in my inventory. And then I just kind of spaced out, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, so I'm seeing the comments, Isaac. Sorry, it's just like when I look away, I end up missing a bunch. So I just kind of let it be. But I am trying to read most of them. And I do want to play Resident Evil, actually. I'm excited for it, the remake of 4. I never actually beat 4. I wasn't really a fan. But I have played 8 and 7, the first-person ones. And, yeah. Let's see. I think you could just make this jump. Ah! No, perfect. Okay, now we're just going to try to immediately go. Link won't hold on, though. I have to do this again. Alright, let's speed things up. Instead of lighting every torch. No, go, Pona, you idiot! I knew she was going to do that stupidity. Okay, come back. No! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? She's trolling me so hard. You know what? I'm just gonna walk. Screw you. I'll light some torches along the way. Wow. Can I actually climb this without sliding? No! No! It's raining! Bro, I'm getting trolled so hard right now. I'm forcing you in the water. No, you're not, and you're not gonna bother getting out from... Oh well. Okay, well... We'll be right back. Oh, no, it's... The sun's out? What? It was just temporary? Okay, let's go. Let's just do this. We got this. Yeah, right, the Nintendo was flaunting and constantly going over how the horse is going to feel real, and instead of when you're running into the trees... Like, let's say you're running, the horse will be smart enough and not run into the trees, and it will feel lifelike. And it's like, no, you made the horse AI so stupid that it runs into trees for me and makes the way I move way worse. And I absolutely hate it. I don't like the horse AI in this game. I like how they're somewhat sentient and they don't literally follow your exact movement, but they also get so annoying because of that. This is my method. I always put the torch back in because, as you can see, oh no, I've used it long enough to where it lost some durability. But if I were putting it back in real quickly, it would never reach the point where it would start to lose its durability. So if you want to make sure your torch doesn't burn out, usually a safe way of handling it is kind of like this. Okay, whoops, the wrong way. This is a long walk. Please don't rain. Why am I feel like it's gonna rain? Come on, just light this torch. Let's just get closer. Hopefully it's just turning nighttime. When do I plan on finishing After Time Master Quest? Man, it's been so long, it's just hard to boot up those games if I even have the save file for it. I know I should, though. I hate leaving projects, especially when I'm so close to ending it, just unfinished. You play the whole game without a horse? Yeah. With how you can glide and, like, air travel, I feel like the horse ain't that necessary, to be honest. Alright, snap. Soundboard. Oh, in Discord. Yeah, sure. I felt like I switched the role, like for moderators in the Discord. I made it to where you can use it, but I might have not clicked it. Could you let me know exactly what I'm supposed to do? Like what I need to switch up in the roles? But sure, ZeldaMon, don't worry. I'll do it after the stream. Just if I'm missing something that I need to do, just let me know. I thought I already enabled it. No, there's gonna be thousands of people, not millions, but there's gonna be thousands of people getting the game midnight. Nintendo's even hosting a, I kind of want to do this compendium by myself and not have Simon solve them for me. I kind of like it. It's like Pokemon Snap, but with Zelda. I think it's so cool. I hate the fact that you actually you can have a cheaper way of doing it and use like stock photos, if you want to call them that. I like how, you got to take them yourself, each one. But yeah, no, Nintendo's having at Nintendo NYC a midnight release for the game. So. Alright, let's take a photo. Yeah, all the memories don't mean much. I can easily get all the memories. Sadly, I doubt any companions outside of Fi may make a return. But I don't even know if Fi will make a return. The Master Sword was obliterated. Like, she must have been obliterated. If she's the spirit in the Master Sword, I don't even know if her spirit's in there anymore. Unlike before where the Master Sword was just rusty, now it's like, it's completely chewed up. It looks absolutely in horrible condition in Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, let's do this. I probably don't have enough ancient material. I think you only need 3 of each, so let's see. I have 5 gears and 7 springs and 3 screws. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see which one I need. So something good. Ancient materials. Screws, shafts, and cores. So we have screws. Okay. I'm game. Let's do it. Sensor, right? I believe that's all. You just need screws. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not going to use it, but let's just power it up. Purah, well, since we know time has passed in Tears of the Kingdom, she's definitely gonna age. She's gonna be older than this, because she said she reversed her anti-aging. But we'll see, maybe she fixed it altogether and was able to become the adult she wanted instead of just a child, because she didn't mean to become a child. She just didn't want to be old like Impa. I'm excited to see her. I'm excited to see everybody return, even Impa, even if she is an old hag. I'm just glad. And I love Midna. Midna's actually my favorite companion. Funny enough, I feel bad constantly doing this, but whatever. At least something you guys can watch if you haven't seen it after the stream. I did a top. This is really old. This is like almost 8 years old at this point, but way before Breath of the Wild came out. I've done top 5 companions throughout the Zelda series, and they still kind of hold up. I've learned to respect Fi a lot more, and I like her a lot more, but still, my number 1 will always be Midna. Okay, so let's while we're still nearby, let's get the tower. Yeah, the tower is right over there. Let's just do that. I can summon, you're right, I should summon Wolflink again. Okay. I'm just gonna take her to the destination. I don't think I could use a wind bomb technique to get there. I might have to just climb it normally, but it's whatever. Also, I don't want to leave the village normally, so I'm gonna take this risk with Epona. And if she dies, you know what? We have a second one registered, so I'm not gonna purposely try to kill her. But you know, let's just do this. Whee! Don't fall, don't fall. You got this. There we go. Awesome Skyrim techniques right here. We're running on the wall for a second. But I do love how you can force your horse off. Even though they won't listen to you, you could definitely find ways to like move around areas that you normally wouldn't be if you just spam A. No, I'm sure the Master Sword will always come back, and I bet you the Master Sword will be fixed. Because there's no way where you're going to win without the Master Sword. The Master Sword is needed, so while it wasn't as important in this game, I feel like Nintendo learned from that and are going to make sure the Master Sword feels way more important rather than a side thing. It's a must to defeat Ganon, and it should have been in this game. It's so weird how it's not. Like, I hope Tears of the Kingdom isn't like Breath of the Wild, where you could just rush the final boss. I hope you have to collect certain things and do your part to make that final boss feel more special. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Go. Go. Don't get hit. Crap. They hit each other at least. To me, the most exciting part about Tears of the Kingdom outside of building and fusing items is doing the dungeons with the champion descendants by your side. Like this time, instead of having them just aid you to the divine beast, no, we're literally going to have them with us fighting battles, helping us with puzzles. Maybe not as bad as like Wind Waker had that to where you could have the sages, Makar and Medley, help you throughout the Earth and Wind dungeon, but I feel like this is going to take it to the next level completely, since we'll be able to have them actually have, you know, decent AI and fight with us and help us out. Like we literally see Rivali help us. So to me, that's just going to be so hype. I was hoping this would cause an upwards draft, but I guess not. So bad idea. Let's just burn these. So it's not going to completely... Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not going to cause the entire thing to burn down. So if anything, I want to make use of these fire arrows and not get rid of them all. I doubt it. I feel like Impa has to be an old hag. She's not obsessed with her youth. And there has to be a new... There's so many Impas. Impa gets reincarnated, essentially. Not like she's fated to be reincarnated, but there's always a new, you know, protector of the royal family who is usually named Impa and does her job. So even though the Sheik are destined to, like, just do their part and die, I feel like Impa's gonna, you know, let that just pursue and not try to deny it like Purah. Purah is, you know, clinging on to her youth, and that's her personality. I feel like Impa isn't. She's wiser. She's kind of cool with just letting time pass, and if it comes her time, it will come her time. That's at least what I'm assuming. So she's gonna remain as an old hag, I can assure you, if she's not already dead. But I doubt it, because her, her duty's not over as a Sheikah. Like all the Sheikah monks we see in the shrines, you could look at them as literally decayed old Sheikah waiting to pursue their destiny, and their destiny is when Link gets the spirit orb from them, and then that's when they die. That's when they finally can rest in peace, because their lives are essentially catered to help Hyrule. Kind of sad life, but Link and Zelda also have a life where they just repeat the same misery again and again. So that's the whole point of the Zelda timeline and history as a whole. Not many people can escape this repeating life cycle. It's kind of deep. This game is so deep for just being a game, like a very colorful, simple game that everybody plays. And like when you think about it, Zelda has so much religion and like lore to it. It's yeah, it's insane to think about. Every time I explain to Zelda to someone who doesn't know, like, oh, it's a hero who's literally destined to be reborn and come back, they like think of something religious, but it's like, well, it has its own religion, but it's just something else. I don't know. Saddest moment in MM would be for me. I don't know. To me, what I always found funny is like the 4th day when obviously you can have what's the kid with the Keaton mask who marries the woman, he becomes a kid. I mean, I already forgot his name, but like, yeah, if he doesn't show up, I think that's pretty hilarious. But no, the saddest, the most terrible fate would be the butler's son, how he just gets killed off as a mask early on in the game too. And the butler like sees Link, or sees his son in Link wearing the Deku mask. Like, damn, that's some dark crap. It's same thing with and the Zora dying, Macau, and the Goron dying. It's pretty sad too. They're all pretty sad. All right, so now we'll go to Hebra, but we got to go back to Impa, and we got to make sure she can let us use the Sheikah Slate for the memories, so we could get our champion. I'm wearing the champion tunic, but Link isn't wearing it. So let me at least do that. That's the last thing I need to do at least, and then we could move on. How long has the stream been going on for, though? We may end it soon, and then come back, maybe even tomorrow. We'll see if I have the time for it. But I want to beat this game before Tears of the Kingdom, so we'll be streaming a lot more often. Yeah, Cafe, that's his name. I don't know why I forgot. I'm like thinking of just the Keaton mask kid. Like for some reason he's not popping up. But okay, locked mementos. We're done. Flower Blight or see, I know there's a mod for Flower Blight, but I've never taken that on. But it seems hilarious. I mean, I love how that chick. I mean, she only takes 1 heart each time she knocks you out, right? Or does eventually she takes all your hearts except 1? But either way, she's really easy to avoid, and actually that shrine is so easy to surpass if you just shield jump. Like I could show you right now if I do it. It'd take me 2 seconds. And with Rivali's Gale, it's even easier, and then if you're just gliding through the sky, it's 20 times easier. So that shrine's a joke. I think Termina was just like not real. Like whatever happened in Termina stayed in Termina, and it doesn't really exist. Because like all the characters and everything Link sees is like from his past life. He probably like got lost in the woods and it was all a mirage. That'd be cool to think about. But I don't know what Nintendo was going for with it. But okay, let's go ahead and get the easiest memory real quick. Head back and then you know, we'll be wearing the champion's tunic. I can't wait to be able to have the champion's tunic with the extra, you know, armor on it that's in Tears of the Kingdom. It looks so badass. And yeah, I do want to start doing some multiplayer games in future live streams, maybe even Splatoon. You know, if there's any Team Courage, I'd want you guys to team up with me, and we're gonna totally live stream that, and I'll probably make a video as well, because we're literally getting Zelda maps in Splatoon 3. So yes, ZeldaMon, I'm definitely gonna do some server-related events in future live streams. Definitely expect that, especially with Splatoon. That's like the first thing you should expect from me that I'm announcing now. We're gonna do a Splatoon 3 live stream before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, and we're gonna try to get as many points as we can and make sure Team Courage wins. Because I have a feeling Team Power is gonna win, because everyone's gonna pick Team Power, because I mean, it is pretty badass. It's red, it has to do with Ganondorf, but no, I need Link to win. So please pick Team Courage if you want to play with me, you know, next month, early next month, during the Splatoon Splatfest of Zelda. We're doing that, so you better pick it, because that's the only way we can play together. Okay. So, the first memory is... Where's that rock? I think I passed it. Yeah, it's right here. There's the rock. So, you just gotta come close enough to where we see the light. There we go. Alright, first memory down, and it's the only memory that matters to me that I want to rush, because it gives us the champion tunic. I mean, to each their own. I'm not saying you have to pick, but I'm just saying if you want to support me and Team Courage as a whole, please pick it. But yeah, no, everyone pick your own, of course, and let's make obviously there's so many people playing it. You never know what's gonna win. It's just like, it's random. Even if you don't play, there's so many other people, you know, collecting points. So
From here,
who's
we'll make our
hotter?
way to
Sidon
Dawn
is
City.
great, but I mean, obviously I
Then
prefer
we'll
Bosa.
make some
You know,
adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn.
like I have a thing for the Gerudo women. Let's just say that.
divine
Like I like
beast
how
was
they're all,
actually built by
you know,
people.
built huge.
That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts.
But we'll
So much
sadly
we
we'll
don't
have
know.
Reiju on our
But if
side.
we
I like
want to turn
Sidon
back
more than
Calamity
Mifa.
Ganon, they're our best
I
hope.
didn't really like Rivali, so I'll probably like Tulin more. So I'm excited to actually do stuff with them. I hope Yunobo is a badass this time and not a coward. I really hope so, because he really sucked throughout Breath of the Wild. So hopefully he gets redeemed
Tell
in
me the
Tears of the
truth.
Kingdom.
How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
Tim, I love how they're treating the Zelda lore like its own ancient forgotten lore. The way Zelda speaks of it, and it's all in the past. I like what Breath of the Wild did. It's a huge step from the you know, the games before it, and it literally pushes it in the past to where like the legend of Zelda makes sense. It is a legend. It's some people don't even know if it's real or not, but like there's just stories, you know, of like past links, past generations of Ganondorf repeating and coming back and doing this, and they don't know it. The only thing they know concretely is the 10,000 year Calamity Ganon appearance, and that's it. And to me, that's just so cool. It's such a interesting way to evolve the game's lore and to move on from it without completely putting it away. You just made it a legend. It's amazing. Okay. Now let's get the champion's tunic. I wonder how we're gonna get it in Tears of the Kingdom. Are we gonna have to have Urbosa or whoa? Are we gonna have to have Impa give us another one, or are we just gonna find it? Because I'm assuming Link wakes up in his Zonai-looking green garb outfit. You know, just like the what do you call it? The robe or the whatever it's called. For something I can't think of the exact name I'm looking for. I'm honestly thinking, since I don't even know how the quality of the stream looks, let's just get the Champion's Tunic, and I think I'm gonna call it here. I think it's a good spot to end because we did all of the you know, boring tutorial stuff and we got it covered, and now next stream I could just immediately pick the path I want to choose and do whatever I want. So I think this would be a good time to stop. Yeah, okay, it's been well over 4 hours. So yeah, maybe, I feel like I streamed enough. Kind of crazy to think I haven't stood up in 4 hours. Crap. So I definitely need to get up, stretch. For anyone who has been watching for a while, maybe you should do the same. Drink some water. Kind of forgot. Don't worry, that's water. It's sparkling water. But, yeah. Probably would be a good time to call it. And, you know, we got the Champion's Tunic. Hopefully you guys do enjoy this, though. And hopefully you guys join me for the rest of this playthrough. Please make sure you subscribe. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. I have it linked in the description. Also, join the Knight Academy Discord for future events that I'll be doing in live streams. Like I said, this first one will be Splatoon. So make sure you're already joined. Link is also in the description. But so please, for those who are here, since we still have around 500 people, if you haven't yet, I would really appreciate it if you followed me on Twitter, even though Twitter is kind of dying as a platform, just so you can find me somewhere outside of YouTube. And then also check out my Discord. But yeah. Okay, Shepherd Hero, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad, you know, represent, you know, but you definitely, I guess it's time for us to stretch and to kind of just get moving. So yeah, I appreciate you guys all coming out. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, hopefully this will be a lot more consistent. Along with videos, I'm going to be doing it all. Like my motivation for YouTube and my excitement. I'm just having so much fun doing it again because of Tears of the Kingdom. I'll be honest, that gap between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom was so large that my inspiration and just general motivation kind of dipped a bit, and that's why I've been so lacking for like the last 2 years during the pandemic. But it's picked up again. I'm back at it full force. You can follow me on Instagram and other social media as well, but I don't use them. I literally, the only social media outside of YouTube I use, if YouTube's even considered a social media, is Twitter. And I don't think it's that good, but it's like the only one I do use. So that's the only reason why I recommend following me there. So yeah, again, would appreciate it. Just make sure, you know, you have contact with my channel, I guess, outside of YouTube, just so you can have if you own these social medias, whether it's Discord or Twitter. But that about does it. So make sure you leave a like on the video. The video will be watchable after the live stream. And can I deny Paya exit? She's like, you know what? Screw it. Wait. Okay, she'll force herself out. But yeah, okay. Thank you all so much for coming out. I'll see you guys real soon. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.